It's Me Poo Me Games. Molecule Engine. So we got episode 1 Silence, episode 2 Anthology, episode 3 Derivation, and episode 4 Closure. I might have to read, so I got some water. Alright. Got the options: music, language, English, sound effects. It is story time today. We are doing the Lion's Song. Rock train station. Do you have enough socks? You need plenty of socks. It's very cold there. Mama, you packed the suitcase yourself. It's stuffed with socks. All aboard for Vienna. You will write your mother, won't you? Oh my god. Every day, Papa, I promise. That's what they'll say. That's what they always say. You're such a liar, but I love you anyway. Yep. All aboard. Last call for Vienna. Mama, let the boy go. He will get in trouble if he's late. My dear boy, take care. Take care. A part of you that breaks when they leave. Yes, Mama and Papa, you take care too. Take care. Wilma first left them on this very train. Now me. Vienna Musica Academy? Musica Academy. Myself. Arthur's desk. Vienna. The view from this office is wonderful. Oh, Vienna. Oh, I love being here. His desk. How much music has been written here? Arthur, where are you? You asked me to come to your office. Here I am. Waiting. Maybe at last you want to talk to me? You want to talk about us? But you're so shy, Arthur. You don't know how to begin. Oh, don't be silly, Wilma. Keep hoping it will happen, but it never will. I'm glad you're here. I just had to see you. Sorry I'm late. What did you want to see me, Professor? Please call me Arthur. Why did you want to see me? Well, to be quite honest, yes. Wilma, your performance at the salon, or saloon, it was quite incredible. Oh, salon. The quest, oh my god, the guests could not believe their ears. I'm so glad. They want to hear more from you, Wilma. We need to keep up the momentum. How was the new composition coming along? I'm progressing. The music is so new. It entices, it challenges. I know that we're about to achieve something great here. The future of music. Arthur, we must build on the success of your performances. We stop now, we'll squander this opportunity. We have to keep moving. Keep working. We have to establish your name. Well, she's pregnant. What is it? I started I've started composing it, but oh Arthur, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm horribly stuck. I don't know how to complete it. Wilma, don't say that. We've come so far. Everything we worked for. I can't bear to let you down. I know what's wrong. It's the pressure from the Institute. Everyone clamoring for your attention, recognizing you on the street, and even more pressure from me. You said it yourself. It's momentum. You need a change, that's clear. Listen, I have a cabin in the mountains. You'll be able to work there. No, you did so much for me already. Nonsense! You're teaching, guiding me. You help with the scholarship. You need time alone. Quiet. Yes, quiet. I'll take care of things here. Arthur, I can't. I'm not asking. It's settled. A carriage will pick you up tomorrow. There are plenty of supplies in the cabin. Okay. Hopefully I get to hear the music. Pack lightly. You're not bringing your old violin, are you? Of course I am. Playing the old violin relaxes me. You have to walk the last part of the way. It's quite a hike. I'll manage. Very well. I do think this is for the best. It will be completely alone, no distractions. Somewhere in the Alps. Almost there. Just a bit further. Just a few more steps. Phew! I have finally arrived. That's it. Arthur's cabin. Oh, Arthur, I hope so much that you're right. An inspiration is waiting for me down there. Forest. The forest up here is so dense. The trees are thick with needles you almost can't see through. That must be the cabin at last. Hopefully inspiration waits for me down there. This path leads up here to Arthur's cabin. Telephone poles, the only connection from this place to the outside world. Dark clouds hang over the mountains, almost as if they were waiting for something. The wind is growing stronger. It won't be long until the storm is here. I better hurry. Looks like a storm is brewing. I might just make it before the rain. Episode 1, Silence. The Lion Song. Episode 1, Silence. I made it just before the rain. Hopefully it will stop soon. The walk up here was exhausting. Whew. Alright, Wilma, it's time to unpack your bag. I'm starving. There should be a sandwich in here somewhere. Music paper. Here it is. Oh, a letter. Who is it from? It says, open upon arrival. My dear Wilma, I hope you had a trouble-free journey. I'm sure you have started writing already, inspired by the beautiful surroundings. Read on. However, I have a confession to make. Perhaps he has written something about us. No. Before your departure, I started to organize a concert at the Music Variant in Vienna. I was able to convince a few illustrious colleagues to offer their works. I had to call in many favors, but Mr. Schoenberg, Mr. Berg, and Mr. Mahler have all agreed to participate. It will be a glorious evening, and your composition will be the centerpiece, the grand finale. Wilma, imagine it. I understand that this is all very abrupt, and for that I apologize. But now is your time. Musicians start rehearsal next week. The piece must be ready by then. In anticipation of your return, Arthur. A concert! A concert? 1 week? How was this last pressure? Yeah, I would have left them. Arthur, how could you? The storm is almost here. I am supposed to write something if I can't go outside. I am trapped here, with a storm outside, and within me, silence. I'm already unpacked. I've lost my appetite. Hello? Necto. Excuse me? Oh, German. Yes. Who is this? Well, my name is Leos. Are you still there? Yes? Amazing. I wonder if... Are you close by? Where are you? Where are you calling from? I am in southern Bohemia. And you, madame? Let me not even try to do fucking accents. I'm far away. Leos, I assure you, I am a long way away. I never would have dreamed of this. I was told you can speak over long distances, but to actually hear a voice, it's amazing. I can now finally talk to my niece, Nicole. Stomach rumble. What was that? Thunder, there's a storm here. That sounded a bit closer. Okay. How embarrassing. I hear this noise every day when my guests come to me with empty bellies. Are you an innkeeper, Leos? I am. There's dumplings in all of Bohemia. Wonderful one. I don't even know the Bohemian accent and I'm just pretending. Let me stop. Wonderful when they're fresh out of the pot. With a rich, hearty sauce. Stomach rumbling. When you cut in and the steam comes out. Stop, please. You're torturing me. I bet you this dude's gonna help her make some music. This dude might help her forget about Arthur. In reality, they taste even better than they sound. I wish I had some here right now. Of course you wish that. I apologize. Sounds like you are very hungry. It was a pleasure talking to you, madam. Huh? I am very sorry. Where are you at my manners? I didn't even ask your name. It's Wilma. Wilma? Wilma! It was a pleasure to speak with you. Hey, do you think we could talk again sometime soon? They gave me a number, 1255. Maybe. I hope so. I really have to eat. Our stomach rumble. Her cheeks are flushed. I really have to eat now. Goodbye, Leos. Goodbye, Wilma. Okay? Time for my sandwich. Oh, okay. Now she's so thinking about it to being dumplings. It may not be dumplings, but it tastes delicious. Oh, he's gonna be her muse. So tired. It was just too much for the first day. He might be her muse. Outside behind the building, the sun is rising. Beside Wilma, someone stirs. The fuck is this? Is she dreaming? So soft. Wilma? Are you awake? I am now. Oh, it's late. How did we get here? I have to leave. Wait, something's wrong? I mean, this is what I wanted, but I really have to go. I'm expected at the Institute. But it's your institute, yes. And you are my student. We should not be together in the first place. Is that what we are? Secret love! Secret lovers, distant church bells chime the hour. 6 o'clock. I'm already late. Who are you meeting? Today I'm getting Schoenberg's contribution. I have to be there. It will be marvelous. Arthur, we should talk. Imagine the look on their faces when your song is played. Oh, this dude is obsessed. And she's already getting sick of it. What are you doing? Imagine what you could be in a year. Stop, you're hurting me. I hope this is a dream. The future of music. No! No! Arthur! No! Yep, she's dreaming. It was just a dream. Yeah. Well, she ain't destined for the truth. He's kind of obsessive over her music. If you ain't doing it for yourself, you're gonna be just like me, drawing bullshit. Oh shit, is this still playing music? Arthur, I was finally with you, but I have to write this composition. How to start. Bring, bring. Come on, Wilma, concentrate. You've done this before. Anything could be an inspiration. Dusty, but empty. My violin, with all its scratches, nicks, and cracks, I got it from my father back then. And Otto always tried to steal it. I hope Otto and Mama and Papa are doing well. Of course. I will just play. Did I ever tell you I love the violin? If I can actually turn back time or even try to, I would learn to practice playing the violin. Or maybe in my next lifetime. How much is a violin? Motifs, melodies, and rhythms which Wilma has played many times before. Never really surprising. Almost boring. The tone seems to linger longer after. A reminder of all the times she's played. Never written harmonies. Maybe their time is now. Wilma writes the harmony down. Oh fuck? What was that? I can't hear melodies in this din. There are several noises. I can't. A mighty booming, a blood-curdling squealing, a relentless creaking. Where do they come from? The wind rattles the cabin. The beam creaks. The fibers in the wood bend and snap. The noises blur, it fades away. You know, this is actually inspiration for her to do, but it will soon be used all up. Perhaps I can silence the noises, block them out. I have to try. In the valley, the storm rages with all this howling wind and pounding around. How can I concentrate? Perhaps I can block out the noise of the storm. The storm booms overhead. The rain and the wind are so loud. I'm glad I don't have to be out there. The mountains loom high above me. Liana is somewhere beyond the mountains. Home is even farther. Thick forest. It's a wonder. I wonder I didn't get lost. Each drop of rain falls from above. From so far above. Forming quietly, the droplet whooshes downward, falling at last to earth. Thundering on leaves, grass, stones, from there to my ears. The sound blurs and fades away. And suddenly it's quieter. Strange. Why does Arthur have flowers here? Clouds still roil in the sky. It doesn't look as if the storm will be over anytime soon. Can't tell from here where the telephone lines go. I can't. The lamp, the wind shaking the cabin makes its way. The squeaking noise gets under the skin. It's back again, always audible even when it isn't. I can block it out, I know I can. The noise slowly fades, blur dissolves, and is gone. Finally, I can start writing. Hello? Wilma! It's me, Leos. You remember me, yes? Yes, of course. Why are you calling? Well, to be honest, I wanted to hear your voice again. Last time we talked about me, my niece, and about my dumplings. But I never asked about you. That was rude of me. You wanted to hear my voice, why? Yes, it feels good to hear your voice. It reminds me of someone. Your niece? Nicole, yes. Some years ago, my sister and her husband asked me to look after her. They traveled so much, they traveled much of the year, but they do not believe she is strong enough to join them. Well, I tried to look after her, but... Where is she now? What happened? I just couldn't manage. I mean, I love her. We are family. We were very close. But running the inn and taking care of her, I couldn't do both at the same time. So I sent her back to her parents in Vienna. I think things are better this way. Who looks after Nicole while her parents travel? A governess, I think. A certain Frau Schmoll. I don't know her. He lives in Vienna now? Yes, do you know Vienna? I live in Vienna. Although I'm presently in a cabin in the mountains. What's it like in Vienna? I really don't know, so I'm just gonna say beautiful. It's beautiful. You have to see it. Everyone are well-dressed people. And amazing buildings, old and new. The whole city is vibrant. Racing towards the future. It sounds wonderful. Nicole must love it there. Is it better for her? I'm not sure. I like to think so, yes. How old is Nicole? She must be 9 years old by now. But she was always very clever for her age. You'd be surprised, really. She's not as frail as they think. Why don't you call Nicole? I want to. That's the very reason why I got this machine. And then, well, you picked up. But I'm not completely sure it's a good idea. You should do it. You think so? If you don't, you might regret it. Every hour, minute, second that passes, keeping your feelings from someone you love is something you may regret later. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I can. Maybe make it up to her somehow. But enough about me. What about you? Do you have family? What is your profession? My profession? I write music. Like a composer? Yes, I study composition. Any songs I would know? No, really no. I'm just started to make a name in Vienna. What are you doing in the mountains? My mentor said, Wilma, you will find inspiration there. And is it working? There's a storm. It's raining. I feel trapped. Oh. For a moment she hears a melody. Wait, what was that? What? I thought I heard something. You heard something just now? I did. What did you hear? A melody. I don't understand. Can you do that again? Do what again? Keep talking. Fine, I am talking to you, Wilma. I will try to keep going, but I don't know what to talk about, so should I perhaps tell you about my dumplings again? I told you something about me, my profession. Yes, you are a musician. Yes, that's it. What? The melody, I can hear a melody. Well, quick, write it down. Goodbye. Right. The note disappears. Oh no, I nearly had it. You need to give the melody some time. It is quiet, and suddenly she hears the sound of his voice again. Thank you, Leos. I can barely keep my eyes open. It's cold. Uh, and wet. The ring. Huh? Where am I? Rain? Oh well? Why? Why can't I move? I can't move. I'm paralyzed. Stones. Water drips down the stones. The water keeps rising at this pace. I will drown. The rain. The water is rising. My feet. The mud grips them like dead hands. I've got to get out of here. Hello? Is someone down there? Help! Is anyone down there? Yes, down here! The rain is too loud. I can't hear you. Get me out of here! Can you climb up? No! My feet are stuck in the mud. How did you get down there? I can't remember. Don't panic. It's a difficult problem. The water is rising. Please do something. The stones are slippery. I don't want to fall in. Wait here, Wilma. I'll try and get help. How do you know my name? Wait! I can't hear you. I will try to find help. Leos? If I stay thinking about Arthur, he's gonna keep me stuck. The storm has gotten worse. Day 3. Just a dream. This is all too much. If only I could leave. No, I must finish the piece. I owe it to everyone. The melody. It's right on the tip of my brain. Wilma, concentrate. Huh? Another noise. What was that? It's a clock. It was something else. Somewhere above. Oh, here's the key. There it goes. I've got it. The ticks of the old watch shatter in her imagination. The fragments dissolve and gradually fade into silence. Arthur must have had a reason to lock this letter away. Read it. Fuck it. My beloved Arthur, I can hardly wait to see you again. The memory of your last visit still hangs in the air. So you're not the only one there? I can note that after the orchestra has already finished lingers on. It fills me with dreams, feelings, and longings for you. Sometimes I want to get away from Vienna. I want to travel with you across Europe and farther. With every year, one sense that, was fine in this city. What was worthwhile and grand now ebbing away. The voices all sound the same these days. Just echoes from better times long past. Vienna is losing itself. The city, its people, they don't care. They see to that, they see to it that things keep on as they are instead of doing something about it. I don't want to stand by and watch. I hear Berlin is the future, full of beauty and hope. Let's go there sometime. What do you think? Please tell me soon. Yours, Gret. Another one? Arthur? It's better if you found out. Let's see. Composition is developing well. There are already several great passages, but still a lot to write. My favorite poem is in here. The Panther by Rainer Maria Rilke. His gaze against the sweeping of the bars has grown so weary it can hold no more. To him there seem to be 1,000 bars. Behind those 1,000 bars no world. A dark strong beast tapped in a cage. Sound of a secluded piano. Behind it silence. The melodies are strange. In this letter, someone describes my last performance. In Wilma's mind, the words form an image. People hold their breath, their eyes sparkling with excitement. They move away and then move closer. She hears their footsteps and the clinking glasses in their hands, sense their glances. Everything comes together, a harmony engulfing the melody and giving it strength. How can I? Yes, like this. I could imagine how this shit is gonna sound with the violin. You only got a week, girl. Well, I'm trying. A state that is to be preserved during a transformation can be recovered by applying another transformation. The transformation over the course of a piece of music. Can one prolong an emotion through variation? Variation from a fast tempo to a slow tempo. Maybe if I... Yes! The perfection! That's wonderful. I can barely keep my eyes open. Maybe I should sleep. But I don't have enough time. No. I don't have enough time. I must try to stay awake. Her eyelids become heavier and heavier. In the haze of fatigue, the notes in her music become a blur. And quietly, new ones emerge. Huh? Hello? Leos? Good evening, Wilma. That's yourself. Oh, unless you think that's Gret. But I think that's you. What did you call me? Funny you would ask that. What do you mean? I really don't know what the fuck she wants. Oh, well, let's go with this one. Ah, that's more like it. At last, we're talking about what you want. I believe you can be successful, but what are you going to do to achieve that success? I can finish this piece. Good. Well, you have better get back to work then. Vienna deserves to hear your music. Day 4. The storm. It's here. Oh no. But maybe I won't be able to hear the music anymore. You gotta face them. No, it's too risky. I have to find another way to calm down. The voices become louder. Stop it! Stop it! I can't do this. As the voices fade, she has a sudden realization. Her heart beats steadily. She feels the air filling with her lungs, the oxygen in her blood, and warmth in her fingertips. And in constant effort was an ephemeral rhythm. Yes. Yes, that's good. Just in case there's anything new here. Arthur writes here about a phenomenon he calls tonal diversity, but building certain relationships between the notes. The same note can suddenly sound quite different when heard again. It seems as Arthur is talking to her directly. His writing is so clear, so similar to the way he speaks. He imagines him lecturing to his students. He pauses, not once, but many times. Turns to her and smiles. Wilma focuses on. It's deliberate, the moment it charged with emotion. And then he turns to her. There! She sees the pattern. She starts writing. An old pocket watch. Several figures are drawn in chaotic style. The fuck? Many facets of the same person. A melody formed of multiple facets. Be surprised how tired this gets the brain. That was the last sheet of music paper. But there's still something left to write. The finale. There has to be some space for a few notes. No! Where will I get something to write on? Just getting tired. I need staff paper. There is text on both sides. I can't use this either. The back of Arthur's composition is clean. I need the paper. I'm sorry, Arthur. Because looking at her music lifts her mood. This is my best work so far. Melodies flow through her mind while the rain falls in the cabin. Now a dedication. From my brother Otto. Let's dedicate this to Leos. Or Leos. May he listen to this song, his song someday, yeah? A good friend in difficult times. Well, he did inspire her too. So this is Leo, the lion's song. Leo, if you know what a Leo is. Lion and fucking Zodiac. Vienna's Great Hall of the Musikverien. The auditorium is packed. The composition by Schoenberg, Mahler, and the others have already been played. The mood is tense, expectant. Seems as if the whole city of Vienna is here. But now is not the time to be nervous. Free themselves from the instrument. Expand with wide distance perspectives. From picture familiar faces and places. And seem far away all of a sudden, muffled as if I heard through falling snow. They're burning with the desire to break free. Cleaved into facets, clean and sharp edge. Beautiful, persistent yet changing from moment to moment. Now peaceful like a warm voice from far away. Comforting. Fading to a sense of hope for someday. Ah, beautiful. Clap, clap, clap. Such a lovely melody. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, 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 clap. As the curtain falls, Wilma leaves the stage. Oops. Oh my god. And disappears behind the countless musicians. God damn it! I can't say that fucking. Can't say shit with shin. In the next episode of The Lion's Song. Visit the Viennese art scene. As a young artist with a unique gift, I see people differently. The Lion's Song, Episode 2, Anthology. If you stop that, that's awesome. I like the way the transitions. Johann Ivan Ertl, Tobias Sicheritz, I'm butchering names, Gregor Eigner, Stefan Srbe, Stefan Reinalter, Martin Philipp, Leo Sheldon, Marcel Jankser, Natasha Putier, Toby Mayer, Dynamedian. I'm not even gonna attempt to. Where's Shark Ginter win? I'm not even gonna. Molecule Engine, Nipumi Games, Bayer Industries, Keyword Studios, Quantic Lab. Read it yourself, because I'm not even going to try. And that is episode 1. We will exit this one and go to episode 2. Awesome. That was beautiful. Let me see decisions. 93 also revealed Wilma's name to Leos. 91 advised Leos to call Nico as well. 82 tried pushing through the sleep as well. 21% also they wanted to be successful as well. Also tried to block Wilma's voices. Okay, only 16? Okay. By deciding, again, you can change choices in the past and discover new connections and achievements. Your game progress will be unaffected. Okay. This is if I want to go back to these episodes. Okay. Go back. Alright, now that we go to episode 2, I'll be back. Create a stream marker. I will be right back, and I will continue with the next episode because, of course, I have to brush up my salivas. Alright, so we will continue with the Lion Song, episode 2, Anthology. Start. Vienna Express Elizabeth train station. Now, Frida, you'll be good when I'm gone. You'll pine for me every moment. Oh yes, Paul. Every moment. Why don't I believe you? Why don't I believe you? You'll be true to me when you're gone. Oh well. We had some fun times, haven't we? Yes, we have. They even knew that we're going to stay faithful to each other. All aboard for Vienna Central. Next up, Vienna Central. Next up, Vienna Central. Last up? Who knows? Go! Before I actually start to miss you. Oh, we could have that, couldn't we? Stop. May I join you? Of course. Plenty of room. Vienna and Inner City Street. Oh, come on, Granddad. You promised you introduced me. Yes, I knew. How far is it? This is it right here. Huh? Killed? The others? Will they be there? You know what I think of these people. I know. I appreciate you doing this, believe me. My somewhat distinguished guests and various other hangers-on. May I have your attention, please? I give you the two marketers. The mountain climber and the artist. Formidable. Ladies and gentlemen, young Franz is an artist. I found on the wrong side of the Danube. I hope I'm saying that right. Where I myself also live. To be precise, I found one of his paintings. You see, the young artist is like a lion, strong and ferocious, and always on the hunt for a better painting. I hope to find a suitable model at this gathering. What is it? What is it you told me, Franz? You're able to look into the person's soul. That each of us is made up of layers of personality. I must dig deep into those layers before my portraits come to life. Franz here drew out one of his pictures. It almost hit me. And on some level it did. You're all very familiar with the painting in question? There it hangs, woman with violin. Oh shit. Although we all know her real name very well. If you have the energy, let us welcome this promising young painter into our society. Clap, 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 clap. Let me stop. Who are you going to paint next, Franz? Yes, who? I won't tell you. But you'll know soon. Grandfather is a mountain climber. You think so? Maybe you're right. Franz Markert. Markert. Excuse me, Alphonse. Markert. Your art is very new, isn't it? Agreed, he's very new. Yes, indeed. Wonderfully new, thank you. Have you decided on your next model? Not yet. If you'll excuse me. Yes, indeed. He is in deep conversation with the young lady outside. Moritz, please excuse me. Elsa has been waiting for me since he arrived. A gramophone? It's playing the Lion song. Also, these are kind of connected. Okay. Beautiful. Well-rounded gentleman. Markert! How much are your paintings worth? How much does one go for? Are you interested in buying one? Yes. Women with violin over there. Say, was she a real model of yours? She looks a lot like that young composer. Dorfel, was it not? That one is already spoken for, I'm afraid. Klimt? Oh my god, Klimt wanted to have it. For free? After all, I did throw it on his head. Oh shit. Is not the success of an artist measured, as all things, in money? Do you think only in terms of money? Don't be too hard on me, young man. I'm a merchant banker. We tend to do that. How do you measure success? It's measured in followers. It's not something that can be measured. Artistic success is staying true to a vision. Yeah, I think it can because it's by people's views. Many at my bank would disagree. Of course. Because what other people might be like, and especially if people like vote it up and stuff like that or start talking about it, that's when it grows into value. You could draw a line and people think it's fucking art. Depending of the story behind it. You can have like an elaborate story behind it. And people are like, oh shit, yeah, I have to have that painting of a line. I'm successful. Painting me might change your mind. I will certainly consider your generous offer. Excuse me. Wilma Dorf was a difficult model. Young, driven, unsure of herself. I did my best, but something is missing. Perhaps I could find more within her today. This woman is always moving. As always, it has been a pleasure talking to you. She's always moving. Enjoying yourself, my boy. Anything I can help you with? Any thoughts on who I should talk to? I suggest talking to Frolin Lon Lonigsack, the art critic. That's her over there in the red dress. Of all the people here, she's the most interesting. How do you know Fräulein Lonigsack? I've known her for years. She's a very close friend of mine, but a very tough critic. I need to be sure of my next model. My career could depend on it. Good luck on your hunt. He said the lady with the red dress, and this is how he's seeing the... Don't get any bright ideas that I will be your next subject. Did I make a good first impression? They love you. But that's how he sees them. You'll fit right in here perfectly. Was there something else? I choose whoever I want to spend time with, whoever's best fits my needs. Your needs? I have the painting in my head before I start. I want to show the world the layers I see. Then your next model must be someone interesting. Is there something else? I'll talk to you later. Let me see what happens when he sees her. He doesn't see anything. Is this the one that this dude... Is this the one in that letter? Here we go again, going around and around. I feel like I'm on the Rinserad. I'd like to start over. I'm Franz Markert. My name is Gret Lancehat. There. Was there anything else? I must peel your layers. What? Listen, I'm talking to you for Joseph's sake. But I can't hardly respect you or your work. Excuse me? I'm sorry. Not your fault. It's alright. What do you think of my paintings? Do you want an honest answer? Yes. I think they're ridiculous. It's so obviously that you're trying to do. It is? As obvious as your lack of finesse. Your expressionism is without expression, but You're just too young, too inexperienced. I'm sorry. Oh. No, if you'll excuse me. Bitch! I will paint you naked! Let me stop. This bitch just disrespected me. And you and yourself, my boy? Anything I can help you with? How about you? Actually, I'm fine. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. See you later, Granddad. Good luck to your hunt. You know what? Leave France. Not until I find my next subject. You see something in me, don't you? I must be certain you understand. You must take your time. I see something in you, sir. I see something, yes. Strength? Vitality? Something of interest to be sure. What is your name? Lieutenant Alphonse Buck, 49th Infantry Brigade of His Majesty. A lieutenant? Yes, indeed. An art lover. An art lover. My presence here should attest to that. Who is your favorite artist? So many great artists in Austria today. But I have to say, Klimt. What is your favorite painting? The Nay by Klimt. It's very good. Yes, indeed it is. Do you know many people in the art scene? Of course, but I like to get to know you. Will you paint me, perhaps? I wouldn't be so eager. Modeling can mean long hours of stiffness. Have you modeled before? No, but of course, given my physique, I have been asked many times. Ah. Well, thank you for speaking with me. Too much charming ladies? Well, have you decided? Will you be painting? Am I successful enough for you? I don't know. What do you mean? How to explain it? Ah, it's like digging for gold. You have my attention. Miners uncovers layers of earth and rock, looking for the gold. I must uncover layers of your personality. I understand the analogy, although I think you should stick to painting. You will make a poor miner. I am sure you're right. That's how he sees them. I confess I would have thought a banker would be the last person to understand. You are far more alike than I would imagined. More than more than ever, I like you to paint me. What's your name? Reynard Moritz, at your service. Is there anything else I can tell you? How much are you worth? Let's just say the bank is doing quite well. What do you do with all that money? I invest it. Do you ever invest in people? Yes, in all walks of life. Human capital, invaluable. Not all of my colleagues agree. Most interesting discussion. Have I convinced you to paint me? A few layers down? You might find a greedy, lying bastard. Yes, I might. But flawed subjects can make interesting portraits too. If you'll excuse me. Moritz, Markert. I'd like to paint you. Ah, I feel honored. Where and when? My workshop. At your earliest convenience. Splendid. I shall see you there. Grandfather, I found my next model. Great, so are you ready to leave? I know I am. Yes, let's go. Will be interesting to see how he paints a banker. The Lion Song, Episode 2, Anthology. This is like a small duck. Good day. Please have a seat, Herr Moritz. A divan. I'm told the psychoanalyst food provides... I didn't even get to read that. For his subjects as well. You look very much the prosperous banker, Emirates. I expect all portrait artists flatter their models, so... Thus maybe the fee by adjusted upwards? Are you comfortable? If I may, I think I'll stand. You must stand after all. I never had a matter worry about my comfort. I assure you, I'm used to standing. This way we achieve a necessary report, I think. If you're ready, we can begin. Would you mind if I ask you about yourself? As I paint? Only if I may ask questions of you as well. Then it becomes a conversation, instead of an interrogation. As you wish. Then ask away. Excuse me. Did you grow up in a prosperous family? I would like to say I came from a humble background. My story would be far more interesting, but I confess when I was born, I found a silver spoon thrust into my mouth. For how much do you usually sell one of your paintings? Fuck it. 400 kronen? Adequate for a newcomer, I suppose. But I think they're much more than that. You must have legs of steel. How are we progressing? Again, I see layers, but one eludes me. Again, I see layers, but one eludes me. Ah, the investor's nightmare. What is a balanced sheet hiding? Sheet hiding. I hope you won't be disappointed. Would you allow me to see the painting? Will you trust me? I trusted you. Now you must trust me. I see the painting. Good heavens, I look if I had weight off the world off my shoulders. I'm not Atlas, but perhaps this will inspire me. to never forget my duty as a human being as well as a banker. I hope you are pleased. Indeed, yes. You have remarkable talent. Yes, you remain unsatisfied. Yet you remain unsatisfied. I know something is missing. I understand. We are very much alike, you and I. I have the better sense of humor, but we are very perfectionists, always strive for more. I thank you. Show it at the salon, then. Have it sent to the bank. Something's eating him hours later. Something's eating him up inside. No. No, not again. It happened again. What? How long? Hours gone. Where? All I can see are the mistakes. Beauty and more. There's nothing here but childish doodling. Old sketches. Oh, this is the same thing from... The fuck? Same thing. These are from session with the young composer. I can see some of her layers when talking to her, even before painting her. But the greatness she would aspire to was still hidden. She was one of the first I talked to. Pretended to be someone she wasn't. I didn't paint her. I remember this session. He was a funny gentleman. I'll need some new paints and brushes soon. There's a stall in the market. Reynard Moritz, a rarity among bankers. He cares about those who trust their money to him. Also close to uncovering the last layer, his true self. What made him able to see himself in other shoes? Did I take it to the salon? Knows how I could improve it. Yes. Come, what may. I must take it to the salon. The following morning. Will I break this into small parts? Our lieutenant? You bracing hussy. The fuck? Shit is exposed now. If you go near him again, I'll. You think you control his animal passions? Oh, I see. You find your pleasures in the stables, not his bed. I will not let your jealous words injure me. I knew where Alphonse's true heart lies. Yep, now we exposed shit. Let's talk to this bitch. Hello, Frau Long. Oh, hello. I'm happy to have to chase after you today. I have no idea what you mean. You've brought a painting? Yes, it is. Yes, I did. It's over there, as you can see. Oh, I didn't notice. You just assumed you could bring it here. Yes, and why not? You can't just assume. People want to look at your art first. You can't just assume that as if you're doing us a favor. Did that ever cross my mind? I wanted the opinion of the salon, I see. My. About the painting. Yes? I'm sure I've improved over a woman with a violin. And you would like me to verify that? I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I'm already late for another engagement. No, please tell us what you think. Yes, please, don't disappoint us. You caught something on him. Something perhaps surprising to those who don't know him well. Thank you. Yes, perhaps. You approve then? While it is better, it doesn't really do him justice, does it? I I've known him for years. There's much more to him than you show in this painting. A certain veneer, but lacking depth. Yes, I can see the problems now. What's missing? Let's see. She's such a fucking expert. You're not being truthful with the brush. You must think outside your own experience. Go out in the real world. Try to see real people. Abandon this bright bubble of high society. And yes, so very bright, if only for a time. Ooh, what if I'm an asshole? And go where? Ah, ask your grandfather. My grandfather, yes. He climbs mountains. He knows what it's like to feel the sharp rock biting into his hands, the black earth under his fingernails. He knows the real world. I wonder how fast the word about me will spread. Joseph's apartment. Grandfather, I need help. Portland loves told me to experience the real world. I don't know what that means. You know her well. What do you think she meant by that? Meet me at the market later. I'll show you. Was everything to your liking? Yes. Delicious. Anything else for you, mine her? I'm sorry. Mine her? I am fine, thank you. Would you look at my equations? I would value your opinion. If you like. But I assure you this is outside my expertise. Thank you, Nenner. You're a good friend. What an extraordinary face. Let me go see my grandfather and then probably go to the cafe. I'm pleased you asked me to meet you. But something is on your mind. What can I do for you, my boy? Roland told me to speak to you. Do you need someone to tell you when to see me? Apparently it is vital to my future as an artist. How can I help? Portland said I need to experience the real world. For me, the real world is the north face of the Palo Alto. The upper end of the overhang from the foot of the rock face. It's 40 horizontal meters. My God. It was first climbed in 1879. I climbed it with Daniele a year later. That's as real as it gets. I thought his market would be real enough for me. Of course it is real. Not like the salon. The world is made of words. Brett knows this. But the real world, our world, this is made of deeds. Not as dramatic as my example, but real all the same. I understand that, Granddad. Okay, then, let's see if you do. Look over there. The woman at the vegetable stall. What do you see? Carries itself well for her age. Yes, Madame Erika Thernhardt. Hart. What was once a famous actress, wasn't she? She still is. And one of the most beautiful women who ever breathed. You know her? I did. Once upon a time. Before I met your grandma. Let's go speak to her. Speak to her, Franz. It may sound strange to say this as an actress, but she is one of the realest people you will ever meet. Well, why won't you come too? You go. Please. Excuse me, Madame Dernhardt. Why, hello there, Schnuckle. Forgive the intrusion. Forgiven. Didn't I see you at the Burke Theater last week? Front row? Afraid not, but it was our best night, but that's what you can do. What indeed? My name is... You must see my next piece, Schnitzler. They say it's forbidden in Germany. So, I can't, it's a German accent and I can't try to do it. So much ease. Yes, I'll be sure to see it. My name is... No, don't tell me. You sent chocolates to my dressing room, perhaps? Well, actually, of course I wasn't able to eat them. I'm on a strict diet. Always. You have to look good. Especially for the boys in the front row. That's why I'm at this stall. I'm Madam such a celebrated actress. Anything you want. Half price. Now, Schnuckel, what did you say your name was? My name is Franz Markert. But no, you can't be. You're too young, You're thinking of my grandfather, Joseph. Your grandfather, Joseph? Yes, how silly of me. How is Joseph? You don't see him right behind me? I don't suppose he still climbs. I don't think he'll ever stop. And your grandmother? She passed away a few years ago. The herbalist? I must not forget to stop at the herbalist. Well, are you coming? Ma'am? Well, this is what I walk by. I'm seeing people, but I still can't see her yet. Facial powders, cream, teas. What can I do for you? Do you have any art supplies? I'm a herbalist. I don't deal in canvases. I deal in cures, creams, and curiosities. I do, however, have a special kind of color, mixed it myself. But I'm saving it for a master painter, a great artist, someone like Klimt. So, about that color, yes? I would like to buy it. It's not for sale. Yeah, motherfucker. It's good to see you again, Madame Dernhardt. Let's see. What have we here? I just can't make up my mind. Where are your choices? The green, the blue, or the red one? What do you think? What are you looking for? Would you read the labels for me? My eyes. The red is foot bathing powder. And? The blue is exotic skincare. And the green says anti-aging gel. I have all of them already. You don't need them? Liar. Your friend's marketer, the painter, yes? Would you paint me? I'm asking because I feel you understand me. I might. But if I did, would paint you as you are without all this. Why? Because you are real. You would paint who I am? You would paint me? An old lady? Yes. If you would only let me. When will you decide? Soon. Because the day is out. Before the day is out, I'll make a decision over luncheon. As will I. Thank you. And tell your grandfather over there to come visit me. It's been too long. So? He wants you to visit her. She saw me? Yes? Oh, I have an engagement at my club. Old climbers sharing lies. Have fun. Was it a help to you? Seeing the real world? I don't know. Take care of me, boy. Good day, there's a table ready for you. Straight ahead, second table to the right. The waiter will be with you shortly. Venus in furs. He's humming to himself. Sounds like the lion song. Excuse me, waiter. What can I do for you? He's gonna hate me, but a slice of ham, good, a kilo better. Allow me to introduce my name is Franz Marketer, the artist. Sure, this is an honor. What can we do for you? Is your friend here? Er, Shell. Emerald Shell, you must forgive me, but I have been studying you from across the room. Oh? You are contradictory somehow. Layers? Contradictory? Not at war with one another, but a duality. Changing. At first I thought one thing, but later I saw another in conflict with the first. Changing, you saw. I must paint you. I would be honored. Excellent. Of course. Snookle! I want to paint you. Please meet me in my workshop at Holland. How exciting! I will be there soon. There's no faster way of me going to the fucking workshop. The stage is set. All props are in their expected places. Madame Thornhart, a veiled woman, enter stage left. Please have a seat, Madame Thornhart. A lovely tune for Darful is quietly played in the background. Madame Thornhart sits and thermally arranges her. She speaks. You look so tired, Schnuckle. I noticed in the market too. Are you well? I haven't been sleeping. Would you like to postpone? I am at peace when I paint. Very well. Is this how you would have me pose? Would you remove the veil, please? I wore it for the street only. I still have my vanity, I'm afraid. There now. No artifice, no subterfuge. I am as you see me. This is the woman I must paint. Yes. Just imagine her a few pounds lighter. Would you? Your voice. You remind me of a surgeon. So calm. It won't hurt, will it? You promise me? I promise. May I ask you questions while I paint? Now you sound like Freud. Freud. You know Freud? I know of him, of course. He has helped me many times. I seem to collect neurosis like souvenirs from the characters I play. Hours later. Act 2. The young painter looks haggard. His model looks as fresh as a tulip bud. Your voice is very melodic. Thank you! I've always enjoyed emphasizing the different voices of my characters. Why did you become an actress? So that handsome young man would fall in love with me? Tell the truth now. That was the truth. Of course, after a time I realized I could take the audience by the hand, open their eyes and lead them into a new world. There was power in that, and love. What is your principal vice? Knuckle, really? What kind of question is that to ask a lady? Oh, never mind. I'm an actress, not a lady. Is it sex? Is it gambling or vice? Gambling. Is it gambling? I only gambled on love. Once I thought I've won, but it wasn't to be. What is it then? Why, gluttony, of course. I'm surprised you can paint me. And still need to ask, oh no. I only need to see her in one way. And it's this way. A few more hours later. Act 3. The actress feels the layers of her psyche, being peeled back like an artichoke, like one of many vegetables she hates. Apropos, when we met at the... You mentioned being on a diet. You mentioned you were on a diet. I need to be. No, I knew it. I am looking. But you are mistaken. I'm almost finished. And? Or do you hesitate? I'm lost. I have no idea how to find my way. Is this why you can't sleep? It's worse than that. I have blackouts and I have this feeling that I'm empty. I have no layers at all. I'm one of 3 sisters. I don't understand. No, my sisters are strong. I admired great women. It was easy to tell when we were children. They were destined for great things. I was not. But you are a great actress. To many in Vienna society, there is no such thing. Many think us like better than whores. There is no one in between. This is new. My God, it's new. It's not new. It's been that way for ages. No, I see more. No, come back. No, it's gone. I've lost it. It's gone. Curtain. Hours later, I finished the painting at dawn. Now it's near dawn again. I've lost an entire day. My fate awaits me. The actress, she's a woman full of love. It was something I couldn't capture. I can see that it's missing. What triggers my blackouts? the following morning. Let's go to the salon and be belittled by Miss Fuckwit. No, Clint. Please excuse my appearance. You look terrible, Margaret. Whatever is the matter, I'm tired. Just a little tired. Tired? Would you allow me to paint you? I'll call it The Walking Dead. Painting. What? What do you think, my boy? Oh, you got our greatest actress to pose like that. I'll never know. It is so dreadful. Dreadful. It's brilliant. Your growth what is it, between this painting and your last is amazing. Have you seen Fräulein Alon? I thought she knows you brought another painting. I'll telephone her. Are you all right? I'm fine. Oh yes, clearly you're fine. Well, maybe not fine. What happened to you? I had a blackout. More than one. What do you mean? I lose hours. They're just blank. When does this happen? After every painting? You need a doctor. I just need some sleep. No. You need Freud. Dr. Freud's office. Just keep talking. About what? Anything that comes to your mind. Picture, words, stories. I see people in layers. You mean like onions? No. What do these layers look like? It depends on the layers. Some look like the person, some look entirely different, more like a symbol. It's hard to describe, naturally. If it were easy, you wouldn't need me. They shift in and out of my perception. What do you think they stand for? Aspects of their personalities? Do you see your own layers? No? Why not? I don't have any. Rubbish. I've never been able to see them. Ah, that's different. You see layers in people's? I wouldn't call them that. What do you call them? We're not here to discuss me. We're here to discuss you. Well, damn, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. Many of my patients find it hard to talk about themselves. What do? I kick the furniture after they leave? Does that help? No, it hurts like hell. But it's better than me kicking them. If they don't wanna, if they won't talk, how can I help? I've had blackouts. Wonderful. No, they aren't. Wonderful that you're talking. No, the blackouts. Not the blackouts. What typically happens on days when you lose time? My models leave sometimes happy, sometimes not. Exactly like my patient, sometimes happy, sometimes glaring at me with murder in their eyes. A few days later, let's pick up where we left off. In the last session, you paint your portraits. What happens after your patients leave? I guess I black out. I spoke with Madame Thernhart. What did she say? She mentioned... Wait, what? Something just happened. Please share it. I want to be excited too. I saw a layer, my layer, reflected in my glasses. Me symbolically seeing into your soul. I'm not even looking at you. Your glasses. I'm not even looking at you. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Where did you see it? Right there above, around me. A secret desire, perhaps? My own lair. That's the first time. Sheltered, secluded. What did Madame Bernhardt tell you? She wondered about the second easel in your workshop. What second easel? It has a canvas on it, covered by a sheet. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, in that case, I won't suggest you go immediately to your workshop and rip off that sheet. You're not making sense. My God, it just happened again! I saw another of my layers. Go to your workshop, Market. Rip off that sheet, if you can. It's all downhill from there. You love yourself. No easel. You're the canvas, my boy. Rip off your Odessa. The layers, they're gone. What? Covered painting. It's me. My God. I've been trying to find my layers. But I saw them. They're there. Also, he blanked it out. And now he's naked painting. Okay. It's me. Is that what I've been painting during my blackouts? I tried to find the layers that resonate with me. It's far from complete. Time to finish this, but not rushing it this time. Is that our Moritz? This feels familiar. He mentioned our sense of humor. Yeah, it was him telling all the jokes. I was merely laughing. No, that's not it. This figure, it reminds me of Madame. I enjoyed painting her so much, but there was something about myself. Something we share. Passion. Passion? She's a very passionate woman, but we both... Being celebrated, it feels good. Is this what we do? No, I can't be right. I saw my own layers, but for a very short moment. Can I bring them out again? When did they show? When? Talk to others about me. Trying to live up to everyone's expectations, to my own expectations, but in everyone I met, there was a connection. Even with those where I saw no layers, even with Granddad had no layers. He showed me the real world. He was there for me always. This is me, the first time I feel like there's something more to me, sharing something of me reflected by others. I've got to show them, show her. This is what's been missing. So he never saw that easel, or he blocked it out. Weeks later. Oh, I gotta walk all the way. I'm thinking that it just fades to black and going. Excuse me. Oh, hello, grandfather. Oh, Franz. What a surprise. Are you all right? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I'm just browsing at the flower stand. Let's talk about you. How are you? I feel fantastic. I started a new undertaking. Well, not very precisely. I attempted this many years ago. I couldn't finish. Who are you buying flowers for? Me? Flowers? Madame Thernhardt? Yes. I'm old, Franz, but ever since I saw her recently, I feel young again. How are you? I feel fantastic. I started a new Oh, okay. See you later, Granddad. Take care, Franz. She's not here, okay. What can I do for you? About that color, yes? I am a great artist, and a modest one too. What's your name, oh great artist? My name is Franz Markert. Never heard of you. Please stop wasting my time. Oh, you will know my name, sir. You will know my name one day, sir. Fucking rat bastard. Please stop. Finally! I have not heard from you in weeks. Are you alright? What can I do for you, Franz? What happened in the past weeks? I started working on a new painting. This looks like the painting from, like, you ever seen the movie Dogma? The Jesus Christ with the thumbs? I started working on a new painting. It's going to be very glorious. I have another painting. Well, let me see it. Don't show this to anyone. Some paintings just aren't meant to be seen. Why? Our audience, they want to see something mesmerizing, something magical. They don't want to peek behind the curtain of mastery. They want mastery to remain mystery. Unachievable. Don't show them the journey. Show them the destination. This painting, it's journey through and through. I'm looking for Gret. She comes by from time to time, but not as often as she used to. Something wrong, maybe. I don't know. The adventure, the titillation are gone. It has seen it all. And with you not coming here anymore. Anyway, you know where Gret lives? If I did, why should I tell you? I could try to bring her back to the salon. Very well. Wait a moment. Here, this is it. Thank you, Gustav. I think I might cut this into parts and export it. This is her. What are you doing here, Franz? What do I want from her? Why bother her? Is this not it? The painting? Who's there? Franz? Franz? How did you find me? Klimt? Ah, what can I do for you? I wanted to thank you. What for? Rescuing me? I only did what was necessary. Your future is up to you, Franz. I painted a new portrait. A self-portrait worthy of Van Gogh. The cost was high, but I would never have survived had I not painted it. I'd like to buy it. It's not for sales, but it's yours. You're already giving me more than I could ever repay. Thank you. Would you let me paint you? Do you think you're ready? Fuck it, as ready as I'll ever be. Although your layers are difficult to uncover, so be it. If you choose me as a model, I will help you uncover me. That's all I wanted to say to you. Goodbye. Goodbye. So? You found reality after all. I found myself. Would you let me paint you, Granddad? You feel ready, grandson? As ready as I'll ever be. Would you paint me in my prime scaling with the Pew Alto? If that's what I'll see. I'm sure it is. It's who I used to be. The deeds I've made of through yours. If you choose to paint me, I'll be honored. First time you've seen the Granddad's layers too. Granddad? Wait up! Who shall I paint? Oh my god. Granddad. So be it. %60 also gave the portrait to Klimt. $43 also painted the banker's portrait. Oh, really? 70% also painted an actress, the actress's portrait. Okay. $67% didn't win Gret's affection either. And 100% had painted Grandpa. In the next episode of The Lion's Song, a mathematician like me, a bright mind with a bold heart. I hate math. Must hide her true self to be heard. She must become a man. Episode 3. Derivation. So this is like kind of like the movie One of the Boys, where I forgot I saw that movie a long time ago, and my husband just saw it recently, like I think maybe a couple of weeks ago. But just because she wasn't a woman, she couldn't understand the man's world, or something like that. So now she got, or like Mulan, or like no, I think Joan of Arc they knew. I don't know the history, so I'm not even gonna attempt it. So, Rego Agna. Oh, these are the same names. Okay. E. Sheldon. Yep. All right. Box. Thanks. Exit episode. That was. It says 52% also chose to paint. Well, half painted. Decided to paint the grandfather, of course. Best choice. That was episode 2, Anthology. The next one is this one, and I bet you it all starts with the train. All 4 of them. Alright, I will be right back. And then we'll continue with the 3rd episode, I think. Episode 3, Derivation. Start. I think this is a train, my train. This is my train. You're drunk. Yes. We're all drunk. What is your point? We've been drunk for hours. Didn't you notice? Here now, what's this? We're seeing our friend Theodore off. We've been saying goodbye since... What is today? He's not going anywhere unless he boards the train. Would you like some help with the steps, sir? Leave me be. I'm perfectly capable of climbing a couple of steps. Bye, chums. Right. Is the train moving? Ta-da! Would you like to take your suitcase with you, sir? Very well, if you'll insist. All aboard! All aboard for Wiener Neustadt. Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me, I'm looking for the radius. I'm not sure I understand, madam. The mathematician circle. I'm working on this theory of maintained. And what would a young woman like you want with such an august group of gentlemen? I am a mathematician. My theory is about a woman mathematician. Are you indeed? Am I an Archduke Franz Ferdinand? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I must see Professor Salir. He is expecting me. He's expecting you here. Now. While the radius is in session. I doubt that very much. But, madam, this is a cafe. There are patrons lining up behind you to eat. In that case, I would like to eat. Please show me a table. Not there. This motherfucker. Kitchen. The lavatories. Ah, the radius. No one solved it this week. Have you forgotten theorem? Madam, you cannot be in here. This is a pirate gathering. I am here at Professor Zadler's invitation. You must be mistaken. There are mathematicians. As I am. Please announce me. My name is Rexinix. I want to understand that the solution is child's play. Yes, we have dined. You know better than that. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Rekniksek? I don't recall. Professor Zadler, I am a mathematician like you. Damn, I hurt my fucking now. I'm feeling the discomfort. This motherfucker smoked up in his shit. I wrote to you regarding Den's recent proof about Hilbert's third problem. There is some mistake. This is a private discussion of higher mathematics. My letter. Name-dropping young woman is not going to get you anywhere. Mathematics is a complex subject entirely unsuitable for women. Your brains are domestic, not logical. Please escort this woman out of what is a waiter. And men are the most emotional motherfuckers I have known. Trust me, they are. There. You see? Do you want me to get me fired? Please leave me at once. Mathematicians like me. I, for one, hate fucking math. But that is a subject I do not excel in. Now, puzzles. Puzzles is not a subject. Got the one, ouch. Little girl. Oh, okay. Oh, so everything's intertwined, I see. Very interesting. I just moved into the suite on the 4th floor. What is your name? Emma. Make me sick. I live behind that door you're blocking. My parents are in France. I hate my governess, Frau Schmoll. I forgot where I heard that. I think I heard it in the beginning, in the first one or the second one. Oh no, that's right. When he was talking to Leos. That's all there is to know about me. Why do you hate your governess? She yells at me all the time. She makes me study stupid things. She's not my parent. How's that? I'm sure she's not that bad. Nicole! It's time for your music lesson! I need to go before Frau Schmall finds me. Nice to meet you. It was very nice meeting you. I'm glad you will be my friend. I'm feeling the after trembles of that small bang. Episode 3, The Derivation, the Lion Song. Oh, okay. My apartment. A state of change can be maintained. I'm sure of it. But how can I prove it? Ugh. Mathematician like me? Female equals 0. Yes, I'm just a woman. But I have a new idea. No one will listen. No one cares. Ah. The radius was supposed to help me, but I didn't even get to state my problem. Hello, Emma? My clothes take up only one side. In the beginning of the proof, I know it is. There has to be a solution. I don't know how to continue. Yes? Package for Emma Rexney 6. I'm gonna call her Emma Rec. That is me, thank you. I am butchering these names. From the hospital. A letter. Dear Fräulein Reck, I didn't put the names together. We regret to inform you that your father succumbed to the tuberculosis early Friday this morning. As you are aware, his illness was not responding to treatment, and this is the inevitable outcome. We wanted to assure you that he passed peacefully in his sleep, and just the previous evening, his thoughts were of you. You share a belief that he has gone to be a better place, where his suffering is finally to an end. As you know, your father requested his clothing and personal effects to be kept for you. We have therefore included them in his box. Oh, so that's where she gets the men clothes. You have our sincere condolences for your loss. In sympathy, Johann Klinger, Senior Physician, Sanatorium, Salzburg, Austria. Oh, I did get a German name. Is your fault, Father. You raised me to believe in, in myself. You believe in me, but now you are gone. Well, the way my name is spelled. What good is it if no one else does? Hours later. Deep sigh. I need to put his things away. Do I really need to? The next morning. I can't make any headway. It's no use, you're angry, that's why. I have to get to the library. I'm late already. Maybe I could think more clearly if I wasn't drowning in memories. Papa. Another chair. Another chair. Hello, Emma. Vienna University Library. This can indeed be the correct beginning, but how to continue? How can I observe functions of change? No. I'm returning Boy's Own Adventures. It was so exciting. Pirates and soldiers and mountain climbers. Your book is overdue, young man. That will be 2 Kronen. Sorry? Thank you. Goodbye. Fuck out my face. Let me stop. A small boy swallowed some coins and was taken to the hospital. When his grandmother came to see how he was, a nurse said, "No change yet." Why can't I see it? A state of change. That's like... A state of change is a cooling pretzel, no? because the pretzel will stay the same form. A full speed train with the brakes slammed on. That's a change because the train is speeding up. Yeah, there's a falling leaf suspended in midair. It just stays in midair, so doesn't change. So this one right here. It's a fitting image. Excuse me? Is this a good book on gardening? My roses are being difficult. The Art of Formal Garden by Carl Dorn. Yes, madam. Professor Dorn is a noted botanist. Nothing I try is correct. I just don't know how to continue. Almost done with work for the day. Maybe I should get something to eat and just try again tomorrow. Yes. Some food from the market could change things. Yes, your train of thought. Change is constant. Reading man. He's reading a physics book. And change is not quick. Change is slow. Sometimes change is fast. It changes at its own pace. Huh? I could have sworn this was the way to the market. Oh, change your appearance. Problem solved. Women can't be mathematicians. Is it possible I could fool them? But how could I? Father? Your clothes. You left them to me. Oh, Father, you left them to me. Oh, I don't see the. All right, so can't. Papa's clothes. I could use him to pose as a male mathematician. And finally get access to the radius. Let's see. Trousers. These pants will do nicely. Jacket. Top hat. Perfect. Perfect. The vest. Yes. The Superman glasses. Yes. Oh, the tie. Excellent. I didn't even see the tie. That should do. I can lead the outfit on these chairs. Hello? Who have it. Hello, Emma. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll leave the radius speechless. Now, the radius will receive Emil. Go to the cafe. That's not dilly or dally. Good afternoon, sir. I believe you are new to our cafe. Oh, can you tell? Oh, I never forget a face. Extraordinary. Well done. You are a fucking idiot. How may I assist you? I am Emil. Shell. Emil Shell. A visiting mathematician from Berlin. I was told I must introduce myself to the gentleman of the radius. Berlin? How wonderful! Unfortunately, you are the first to arrive. What do you suggest? My dear sir, of course you are welcome to wait for them in the back room. Do you see the door? Oh, the radius, yes. Very clever. I thank you. However, you might have to wait quite a while for the radius to arrive. Perhaps you might want to come back later. Oh, perhaps I will. I'm stuck. I'm quickly put these away. Half an hour later. Maybe the radius have arrived by now. I will wait until the back room. Frank, stop. But you like to be annoying, don't you? The kitchens of no notice to me, the radius. Problem of the week. Keeping their minds active. With puzzles posed by Zalar, no doubt. Intriguing. And this week it's about the origin of the number pi. Pi. No. I must prove myself by solving this pi. I don't understand none of it. The radius. It's fairly straightforward. The circle was a square. The perimeter would be 4 times the diameter. Ah, if I picture it like that, then it becomes fairly obvious. I is the key to the circle. Yes. No, I tell you. That won't work either. The Euler method only works up to a certain point. You never agree with me. Tyler himself couldn't find anything. What have we here? A visitor? You must forgive me, gentlemen. I hope that what I have written here can serve as a calling card. It can indeed, sir. Jesus. That is quite remarkable. Your Nartazala are yet a service, and you are. My name is Emil Schell. For the Friedrich Wilhelms Universität in Berlin. I thought I knew most of the fellows at the University of Berlin, but please feel welcome, sir, to the Radius. They obviously belong. Oh, hello. Huh? They're arguing. I don't want to intrude. Let me introduce myself. My name is Emil Schell. Rauk. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Rauk. What is your field of expertise? Complex analysis. Number theory. A prime combination. Your fields of expertise. Prime? No. I'm looking to help with my current thesis. Topic? Functions of change in conjunction with time and states. Not my area of expertise. Goodbye. Oh, please. Good day, my name is Emil Schell. Basically, change, girl. We're gonna have to wait for a lot of change. Change is not gonna come any, what is it, fast. Like I said, patience, time, and lots of fucking time and patience. And you are? Good day, Arshel. My name is Stefan Nenner. You said you are from the University of Berlin. Yes, that is correct. So are you a lecturer as well? I teach at the University of Vienna in the mathematics faculty. I look forward to comparing notes. Gladly. Ah, Shell. What is your area of what? Tell me. Do you know many lecturers at the Berlin University? Do you keep in touch with them? Some of them, but I always. Do you know Robert Knott? I'm just asking because. Never mind. Why? Do you know him? No, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a shame, Robert. Cock? Is it Cock? What? I should look that name up when I get the time, in case it's important to for my ruse. Do you? I myself, damn, this motherfucker likes to interrupt. I myself attended the Berlin University, studied under the himself, a gifted man, and me, of course, his best student. There were others. That Russian woman. What woman? She wasn't even allowed to audit the class. But never mind that. We surely know of the Mr. Sass as well. Father of modern analysis, they call him. Where's stress? I'd better learn from my colleagues in Berlin, of course, but so as you see, I'm very selective about the Radius members. God, you got a fucking short attention span, dude. The Herschel, are you a professor? Professor of Berlin University? Well, of course he must be, but probably ever new to. I couldn't even read that. Or a supply teacher. Zeller. What is it? Would you like to talk about my theory? Fine. Let's hear it. Functions of change in conjunction with time and states. Curious. It sounds a lot like my own work. Well, I cannot deal with such distractions at this time. I need to work on my own theories, but do ask the other members. They need the challenge. I bet you these motherfuckers are charlatans. Yes? Discrete mathematics. I also taught us short lessons on something really interesting a few weeks back. About a process called the Markov chain. I tried to broaden the horizons of my students every now and then with new theories. I have questions about one of the other members. What do you want to know? About the two arguing fellows. Nikik and Worm. Excuse me? Those are their names. The one on the left is Nikik and they don't seem to get along very well. Don't worry, they fight a lot. What about? Math, mostly. Rock seems taciturn. He wasn't always. He actually had quite a brilliant mind. But he's a horrible teacher. Don't tell him I said that. Who was the man sleeping in the corner? That's Ulrich. The doctor in our circle. Why is he sleeping? It was subtle at first. He just fell asleep one time and no one noticed. Now he feels at home here. He just falls asleep every afternoon. You've known him for so long. You don't really mind? Tell me about Zeller. Short attention span, but probably a brilliant mind. Tell me about Zeller. What about him? Is he the founder of the Radius? Yes. Along with Ulrich and Ruck. How did the Radius come to be? Well, as far as I know, Zeller was looking for like-minded people. Sort of elite mathematicians, the best of the best, to exchange opinions and theories on all topics mathematical. He had heard about a circle of mathematicians in London, so he decided to found one himself here in Vienna. His Majesty was intrigued and agreed to fund the Radius as long as it led to mathematical progress. Ulrich and Reich were quick to join, as were several others, and over time Worm and Nikik. Then I joined as well. What's a Markov chain? I'm so glad you asked. No one around here seems to be interested in discussing new theories anymore. A Markov chain, as Markov himself described it, the process where one state transitions to another with the probability of the next state depending purely on the current one. Consider a drunkard walking on a numbered line. Each step he either moves forward by one or backwards by one. So, the next step or state depends only on his current position change, and not where he has stumbled already. Correct. Very interesting. I'm looking for some help with my current thesis. What are you working on? Functions of change. I'm looking into change states in these kinds of functions. Intriguing, but I don't think I can be much help with that. My focus is on discrete mathematics, on moving parts of constant systems. Perhaps one of the other. But the Markov chain that you explained before is just that, a process of change. Yes, even I figured that out. Just because discrete mathematics is my area of expertise doesn't mean I don't enjoy dabbling in all things mathematical. With varying degrees of success. Take care. You too, Shell. Rubbish! Huh? I found something. Please. I came here looking for help, but these mathematicians, I'm not certain they can help. If they can't, what will I do? I hope my masquerade isn't a waste of time. Trust me, you'll find somebody, but not these guys. Or maybe they will, but they're all probably trying to find the same shit. And you probably have it in simpler terms. Ahem. Thank you for holding the door. I trust your visit with the Radius was rewarding her show. If I could not remember how I was treated, I would not know how to mimic it now. Every change in behavior occurs over time. I'm afraid I don't understand mathematics. You're exactly right. It is mathematics. What is your name? Maurice, sir. Maurice, yes, of course. It would be. All maters are named Maurice. Maurice, you're a genius. If only my parents had seen that. I need to get out of these uncomfortable clothes. You call that uncomfortable? I hate wearing skirts. Oh, you are? Oh no, she is still wearing. Quick now. I must write this down. Days ago, I would not have known what the ladies at the cafe expected of me. But just now, I remember the gentleman who once opened the door for me. My behavior changed, and that change transpired over... No. No. Time. Think, Emma, think. It's time. The change occurred with respect to... time. Yep. Every change occurs over time. That's it. Of course. That's it. So she's trying to find it within mathematical structure or form. Basically trying to write life into mathematical numbers. Like that movie. What's that movie? Oh, with there was a Indian dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's the name of that movie? Oh my god, I forgot the name of that movie. He ended up dying. He ended up dying due to tuberculosis. It was an Indian, a Middle Eastern dude, and all he saw was numbers. And he was, I think, in the movie he was trying to do like mathematics, but the thing is that he needed proof. Mathematics always need proof in the math. So he needed to. I mean, all he can see was numbers and stuff like that. But he needed to like figure it out for them, and for like how math is. So I understand what they mean. Like they see the proof and all that stuff. Like people can explain math in their own way, but people need to write it. So over time, they use, I forgot his name. Oh, damn it. Is it the man, something about infinity? Well, basically, they use his proof and all that stuff to measure black holes, is all I'm trying to say. To make a story shorter, they use his theory and proofs and stuff like that to measure black holes. Who is it? God damn it. Oh my god, who is bothering me? I need to change first. Oh shit. Oh, this would be so fucking uncomfortable. Emma! Am I interrupting? Yes, you are. No, of course not. Today you look much happier. Today I am happier, Nicole. How are you? The same, Emma. I mean, the same. I'm always the same. Have your parents returned? No, they've gone on to Sweden. The only reason I can read this is because the words are fucking big. Nicole! It is time for your history lesson! History? I hate history. It never changes. Well, you got that shit right. Just continue in circles. Repeating the same shit. Run, 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 little girl. Nicole! Days later. Change is all around me. I just need to keep an open mind. So change happens over time. Madame, how can I help you? I would like to buy some meat. One chicken, please. Pretty lady, anything for you? They have on sale everything. Buy that large squash there, please. A fine lady such as yourself would sure be interested in some exquisite ointments. What exactly are you selling? I sell all kinds of useful things. Cures, ointments, and curiosities. The lady may be interested in these eye drops. They make the pupils of the eyes dilate. It is deemed very attractive. The lady could certainly benefit. Excuse me? No disrespect was meant. The noblest of intentions. I only wish to help the lady become, well, more. I am not interested. My mother used such drops, as she nearly went blind. Well, if you are not going to buy anything, please make room for customers that do. Motherfucker. What, that'll make me like look all fucking starry-eyed and shit to these motherfuckers? Are you serious? Bitch, please. Stop these motherfuckers thinking I'm thirsty. What is it for them and shit? Alright, now, Emma, concentrate. Every change occurs over time, to preserve a state in that change. Preserve, you need to slow it down. To preserve, you can't really slow down time. Well, you can. No, you can't. Oh, hello. It's a good thought, but it's missing something else. All right, try something else. To preserve a state and change. I hate math. Do you have word strikes and the relation to the unconscious? Yes, of course. Should be in the psychology section. What about? Oh yes. 3 essays on the theory of sexuality. A sex book? Never mind. I should try another approach to preserve a state and change. You need to slow it down. Where and how? What am I missing? How are you today, Frau? Oh, I'll be... I heard about your father. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Only for a few days. I want to return Russell's Principles of Mathematics and Frigg's. Oh my god, I'm not gonna read it. I'm sorry. I'm butchering the shit out of it. Were they helpful? I've only read Frigg's book. At first, I believed the books were in conflict. Well, you can do all 3. Slow down time, check how it's changing. You can analyze all 3. I'm not gonna pretend like I fucking know, but still. You can't really slow down time, but you can actually take the time and slow down to actually see change and see why it's happening. Basically, do all three, but all in their own time. While I was in England, I studied them again and again. I almost gave up on them. It wasn't until crossing the channel after putting both books down for a while that I began to see the commonality. I could find the right words to describe to you what that I felt like. Did I read that correct? Because my fucking brain is, if you don't know how to talk about it. Oh, I'll manage. Don't worry about me. Very well. Good day to you. Good day, what's the sign? The change in his thinking came from observations. At first, he was too close, but then... he changed his perspective. When did Luke see the commonalities between the two books? Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fuck up this because I wasn't paying attention. The paths crossed. Yeah. In between. Change your mind in the few hours between Dover. Oh, that's how it is. A short time to change. A change can only be observed in a certain time frame. That's what I was just saying. You can't slow it down, but you can observe it. I need to go home and write this down. Returned books. I'll quickly put these away. Half an hour later, my desk. My desk, not much else to it. Okay, let's leave library. Let's go home. Let's go fuck around. And dress as fuck with these dudes. Pardon me. I'm looking for an address, Salvatore Gasse 23. And I am headed in the right direction? Yes, you are. The building is just there. You know someone who lives there? Yes, my niece, Nicole. Oh! I didn't even recognize Leo's! Oh, shit. I've visited her a couple of times before. Oh, shit, so this is all happening... well, these stories are all happening at the same time in between me reading... okay. I bet you I'm gonna see a couple of people... okay, I saw Nicole. Ah, I know her. This is upstairs neighbor, in fact. Has she become my friend? Can I say she's my friend? I haven't called her my friend. She is my little next door neighbor, so. How much time do you need to call someone a friend? She is my upstairs neighbor, in fact. Please tell me how she is. Is she happy? To be honest, no. You are her uncle, you say? To be honest, no. My sister and her husband travel a great deal. Are they looking after her? I have never seen them. Oh dear, I was afraid of that. I must see her, see what I can do. Thank you. Of course, let's go. Oh, okay. Fuck. Really? You shouldn't. What do you? Well, the whole world is full of math, all within my reach. Hmm. A given time frame, a change can only be observed in a given time frame. Of course, I can only see a falling leaf while it's still falling. Time to impress the radius. Go. You can only see time or change as it is happening. And it takes time. It's not quick, like I said, but eventually change will happen. Either you observe it or other people will observe it. And can it be captured? Sometimes. Pictures. Good day. And now with recording, you can record a lot of change. Yes? You have to excuse me. I am very busy right now. Okay. I wanted to see if I can Nonsense. You probably just made a mistake somewhere. Why you? Again, no one can solve the problem. Shell, why don't you try your luck with this week's problem? Dollar is making them harder every week. Well, of course. So, get to it. Wow, I can't wait till I take off the top hat. Well, try to find correlation between the primes. Numerology. Not my strong suit. I don't understand this math problem, and I'm not even gonna think about. I could just keep going, it'll just keep going. I have to come with some solution. It's an idea, but non-conclusive. Like I said, I'm not even gonna pretend to know what the fuck. Which one did I do? Oh, something, these straight lines appear. Almost. Certain pattern to them. Fibonacci? Interesting, I think they do. If I extrapolate, is that a new method to find primes? I don't understand primes. Probably basic math, but it looks conclusive. So again, gentlemen, our quest from Berlin triumphs. The luck of the Germans is with him. Nonsense, our colleagues has a gift. That is clear. I agree. It is quite remarkable. Gentlemen, it is only in your company that I flourish. Is he trying to ridicule us? Yes, I am. No, you must understand. He might have already. He just didn't notice, I assure you. Although tell me he's gonna fuck something up. From the hospital, sir. Gentlemen, you must excuse me. Herschel, would you like to join me outside some coffee, perhaps? My treat, certainly. Now, you can try to explain to me primes and shit, but you gotta explain it to me probably in simpler terms. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Math, you're gonna have to, like, learn how to speak a language. Where can I find the next piece of the puzzle? The waiter. Yes? The lady's playing cards. Oh, wow! I fucking knew it! That's why I said it in the beginning, like... The one that she says he's too complex. I surely wouldn't be, and this is... Imagine if I painted... Oh, shit! This is France, the painter. Wow. Yep. What was that all about? Back in the radius. Elder sister's terminally ill with tuberculosis. I am truly sorry to hear that. My father died of it. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Father always encouraged me, believed in me. I became a mathematician because of him. I'm glad he did. I got to meet you because of him. I'm intrigued by your notion of change. States of change and the collapse of such states. I admit I am struggling with it. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. I don't think so. Let's wait until we get our cake. And I'll show you what it looks like to bite off more than one can chew. Wow, okay. So imagine if I painted this dude. I feel like doing that while offline to see what would happen if I chose to paint, and what would he see? I probably shouldn't mention it, but this is Zahler's field too. But he is a proud man, and maybe... Oops, I didn't even read that. I believe he's beginning to consider you a rival. He might try Alric. He has done some similar work. Every time I approach him, I find him asleep. Yes, he does enjoy his afternoon naps, a difficult wall to breach. Did you look at my equations? I would value your opinion if you like, but I assure you this is outside my expertise. Thank you, Nenner. You're a good friend. Gentlemen, please pardon the intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Franz Marker. The artist? Sir, this is an honor. What can we do for you? About your friend here. Her shell. Emil Shell. You must forgive me, but I have been studying you from across the room. Oh, the layer of you are contradictory somehow. Layers? Contradictory? Not at war with one another, but a duality. Changing. At first I thought one thing, but later I saw another conflict with the first. Wow, okay. Intriguing, changing, you say. I must paint you. I would be honored. Excellent. You present a challenge I have never faced before, but I promise you I will capture you. My workshop is at Halal Assistance 10. Please come at your earliest convenience. Gentlemen, pray continue your luncheon. I want to see how he sees me. In the beginning, he thought differently about me than in the end. I must leave now. Go along. I might just help myself to another piece of... I need to go home and write this down. Ex-cafe. In this universe, I take the offer for the painting. Every change occurs over time. A change can only be observed in a given time frame. The painter. When he first observed me, he thought one thing, but then he changed his mind. A duality. Within a very short time frame. Did he make up his mind towards the beginning of our conversation? No. That's not quite right. Towards the end. That's when he realized something. It was in between. Every change has an origin, and a destination state. A falling leaf starts with attached to its branch, and just a few moments later it rests on the ground. Finally, in between that time is the falling, the journey. I can't believe a relation between these states is my theory. Yes. It's starting to come together. I can feel it. Now, to meet the painter, but not like this. That's better. She's starting to get comfortable in being Emil. Later at the artist workshop. You see far too much, sir. Oh, fuck? Few hours. Oh, okay. Whew. That did not go as I hoped. He said, take off your clothes. I need to see you nude. Let's go to work. This doesn't change. I have to go to work. Unless I decide not to. Let's see. Every change must have an origin. That is unlike the destination. Still learning, still learning. I'm a member of the radius. Oh, there's no reason for you to know that is. I'm fairly certain I know what a radius is, Professor Alric. You know me? A reputation only, Professor. How can I help you? We have a friendly competition every week. I am determined to win this one. The mathematics section is 6 rows down, on the right. Did I mention it was a mathematics competition? Do I know you? You look familiar. I sit at this desk every weekday. No, it was someplace else. You remind me of someone. A brother, perhaps. I'm an only child. Mathematics books are 6 rows down on the right. Oh well, thank you. Bet you he's gonna recognize me. Let me see. Of course, I'm not gonna get the problem. Well, it wasn't going anywhere anyway. My desk, not so much. That man is a regular. He never borrows anything. He comes here every day and spends hours reading the same book over and over. He's reading some book about attractive forces between physical bodies. Wait a minute. Is he looking at me? Ah! Oh, yes. Ah! Also, imagine if he knows that she's a mathematician and he's trying to read a book of physics thinking that, ooh. No, he doesn't, but he's trying to understand you. And I bet you this motherfucker could see through, like, see you through the clothes. A change has a beginning and an end, and between and the middle. But what if I can't see the end? Good day. What can I do for you? Oh, please. I shall. Bella's at the hospital again, his poor sister. Well, you alright? You know that's karma for him laughing at, well, that's karma. It's just a smoke. Joe? Emil, I'm sorry. Your theory. I feel so far out of my depth, I'm drowning in variables. Forgive me, my friend. I appreciate you taking the time. Do you have the paper I gave you? No, don't be angry. I gave them to Zaller. Here's your best chance. Haven't you seen the way he studies me now? How many of them do? They watch every move I make. They want to see me trip up. I'm sure you're wrong. I'd like you to address my class. Me? Well, what could I talk about? Math, you ninny? I wouldn't expect you to expound upon the care of the feeding of Lepansner horses. Well, will you do it? Let me think about it. Very well, but please say yes before you return to Berlin. Berlin? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. No, no, you Serbian fool. Can't you see the whole equation is solved? Can't you see all the variables still unsolved? Gentlemen, why don't you just ask Emil here? I'm sure he can end your disagreement with a single stroke. Where would be the fun in that, exactly? My god, they just agreed. Yeah, both right. Here we go again. At first, it might be unsolved, but in time, it will be finished. That's it. Simple. No? What? Sorry. Yes, Ulrich? I saw someone who reminded me of you. I'm sorry. I can't stay right now. Where was it? Possibly it was just a dream. Just a... It's much too hot in here dressed like this. Argued whether the result of the equation was already found or not. So in a given time frame, a change can... Well, take a different path. No, I don't think it is. That means collapse. In a given time frame, the change can diverge, take a different direction. Or be seen through different, well, you already said that, through different perspectives. Not giving me that one. Yes. Nicole, I know what this looks like. Yes, the last few weeks I saw Mister going in into your apartment a lot. I thought you were just having an affair with an impossibly handsome man. I didn't understand why you wouldn't introduce me. That would have been difficult. That's for sure. Nicole, give me a moment to change, then I'll try to explain. I'm not playing dress up. You're not? Emma? What do you want me to call you then? I'm still Emma. But I feel I'm more than that. I know. I'll call you M. That's what you both have in common. M. I like that. I wish I could go live with Uncle Leo's again. We tried it, but he was too busy running the inn. I'm sure he would love for you to stay with him, if it were possible. I know. Maybe someday. Right? Where are your parents? New York? Nicole, do you understand why I dress as a man sometimes? I think so. And I won't tell. You can't do whatever you want either. You can't be who you are. Who you feel you are. It shouldn't matter if you have a dream. Everyone's dreams. Everyone should have the right to try and make their dream come true. Look, there's little Gustav. Is that a cat? Oh. His name means warrior. I wonder if he dreams of being a soldier. He can be if he wants to. Oh, he told me he dreams of dessert mostly. Why must only men go to war? I don't know. Anyone who has gotten on the wrong side of Frau Kunt there would not want to meet her on the battlefield. There's Miss Dorfel. She's a music student. I bet she dreams of playing a big concert hall someday. That's a talent women are allowed to have, but but did you know only men can be first violin in an orchestra? Oh shit, it's already 5:24. I think we should have lots of dreams. And all of them should come true. I didn't even realize it was 5 o'clock, 5:24. That would be wonderful. Wouldn't it? What's the matter? You look funny. What we become, it doesn't have to be a single dream. You're right. In change, goodness gracious, in a change, the destination could be a set of states. Nicole! You're a miracle! Nicole! Where are you? It's time for your sewing lesson. Sewing, yuck. Emma, you just saw it. Perfectly formed. Remember, destination, state can be... Of course! If I turn away while watching the falling leaf, it could land, yes. Could it fall any faster? Maybe. Could it fall any slower? Maybe. It'll eventually fall. It will be picked up by gust of wind, exactly. Or disintegrated into dust. Not too likely, I'm afraid, but still. Oh, Emma, you're almost there. Almost there. Meanwhile, Kara, I need your help. Your advice once again, dear sister. Ever since childhood, I relied on you. I can't stop now. Now, this strange Berlin who we have allowed into the radius, he vexes me. Days have turned to weeks and shows no signs of leaving us, and leave us he must. He is a cancer eating at our little troop. The other fellows resent him. Oh shit. Oh, cause he's smarter than you guys. Each time he solves a problem of the week, I can see the contempt for us in his eyes. No, that's your own, what do you call that, emotional. You're getting all emotional, man. I thought you were logical, my dude. And now this. This. Nana gave me Shell's current research. It's my field after all. But Shell would never ask me for help. No. It's good, Kara. I think I see where he's heading though. And it's a dead end. Because you don't see the destination, my friend. I think I could help him, but I hesitate. Because you fear change, bro. You fear change, bro. Why? Because you fear change. Yep, I fear him. I fear he will prove it. He's not there yet. But one day sooner rather than later, he'll come cast all my work into shadow. I can't allow all that to happen, can I? No, you're right as always. I can't allow it. You didn't say shit, bro. You're talking to yourself. So I've appealed to his sense of justice. I may be able to convince him to turn away from this line of research and return to Berlin. If not, I must defend myself. You understand that, don't you? Your brother Gernot must defend his honor. Our family honor. I'll go find him. His address is on the new paper Nana gave me. I'll go reason with him. Uh-oh. And if he refuses to listen to reason, In that case, I will oh my god, I will destroy him. The next morning, I bet she's gonna see me come out the room. Those turnips are fresh off the truck. I never known how to prepare turnips. They're like wood. Ah. You cook? Peculiar. There's a trick, you see. Most people boil the turnips for 40 minutes, depending upon how big they are, and leave it at that. That softens them up. Softens them up. Oh my god. But you aren't done yet. If you're not careful, they'll lose their flavor. Another reason I've avoided them. I don't boil, I roast. I cube the turnips and roast them for the same length of time. But there is a secondary step. If you fail to do it, if you fail to do it, they will still not appeal. I am not convinced. Just wait, hear me out. When the roasted cubes are soft and golden brown, I toss them with some apple cider vinegar and parsley. The vinegar locks in and enhances the flavor. Ha ha ha! I don't have time for a secondary step. That sounds like it would take ages. It sounds like too much time. Wait. To maintain the flavor, a secondary change is required. Now you have it. Won't you buy one? One. I'll buy 2, 3, no a dozen. Oh, now you're over-exaggerating. The whole... I need to get out of these uncomfortable clothes. Uh-oh. Now. What did the vegetable vendor say? He talked about... I forgot. I think it was maintaining a state. What was it he did to keep the flavor in the turnips? Ah. To maintain a state of change. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, this is how I'm gonna get found out. Ah. I'm glad you're here. We're going to cook turnips. Turnips? You know I hate cooking, Emma. Emma? Shell? Is that woman? This changes everything. The same evening. Uh-oh. We have no weekly challenge this week because Zalar has lost faith in us. Lost faith in you, possibly. Zalar knows there will always be a place for an applied mathematician like me. Emil? Have you decided, Emil? Will you please speak to my class? I will. Thank you. Will tomorrow evening be convenient? My class meets at 7. Yes, my friend, I will be there. Uh-oh. He looks pissed. Shit! I have read your research. It is a claptrap. the endearings of an unfocused and logical mind. You are wrong, Professor. I am much farther along since I wrote those notes. I can hear the lion's song. I believe I am very close to a solution. Then let us put it to the test, shall we? A debate at the university at the earliest convenience. If you are man enough... I was hoping you could help me with the equation. You're a fraud, Shell. Your hesitation proves it. I'm speaking to Professor Nanner's class tomorrow evening at 7. Will that be soon enough? That will do nicely, but this shall not be confined to Professor Nanner's class. We will debate in main lecture hall before the mathematicians, faculty, and students of the University of Vienna. Do you agree? I agree. Yes, motherfucker, I am woman enough. Why, Zaller? Are you wrong to do this? All will become clear tomorrow. You're getting emotional, my man. I promise you will be surprised. And then finally, I will be at his, what is it, should be again. This motherfucker is all emotional. While his sister is dying of tuberculosis. It's hard for him to stay illogical or logical. Wow, how the paths crossed. Was he at the party? Oh shit. Emil, is this the guy that is reading about the sex stuff? Let me stop. Emil, you forgot to take Emil's glasses. Oh, this is Alreich. Not Alreich. I am Emil as well as Emma. I'm not one or the other. Your name is Emma? Reknizek. First time I visited the radius, I was dressed as you see me now. I'm sorry. I remember a brief interruption. A woman. I don't remember what she looked like. There's no reason you would. It was a woman. Does Atler know? No. No one does except the little girl upstairs. Will you come in? It would not be proper. I don't understand. We are friends. Emil and I are friends. You are Emma. The two of us together in your room alone. It wouldn't be right, but I understand, I think. I also am not what I pretend to be. Are you going through with the debate? Oh, yes. Are you that dude that's reading that she says he's a regular, but she can't Ooh, wait, I promise you I will be there. And I hope Zeller doesn't find out. He would crucify you. I gotta look back if this is that guy that was looking about that keeps going into the library. Probably sees me scribbling about what do you call the mathematics and shit. He's been observing me over time. University of Vienna, 7:02 p.m. Where is he? Professor Schall appears to be late. I cannot say I am entirely surprised. However, we will wait and hope a few minutes more. Who is that? I think that is Professor Schall. Schall is a woman. Professor Schall, at last we see you in your true colors. Huh? That is even your real name. Oh, be proud you're a fucking woman. My name is Emma Rexensek. I know that young lady. Ah. A woman. I am here to debate mathematics, not gender. Gentlemen, I am sure you agree with this farce should be called off. I disagree, Professor. Oh my God, thank you. You're a junior professor. You should take care. We disagree. Let her speak! I'm a professor of mathematics. What we teach, what they came to learn. Would you deny them that opportunity? They will learn nothing here from that woman. And would you deny them the opportunity to learn from you? We want to learn. Let us learn. I defer to my colleagues. Gentlemen, the last time I checked, this was an institute of learning. May the students learn? Gentlemen, to avoid a revolution, I suggest we let the debate continue. I agree. So be it. This ends now. I read your story attempts to come up with a theory of change. Maintaining a state of change. Preposterous, is it? What you read was incomplete. I could see that, but where was your proof headed? Utterly amateurish. Do you know what they're talking about, Professor Celsius? You need to pay attention. Just shut up. I will disprove your theory right here, right now, and I will prove it. Let's begin with the foundations of your, dare I call it, paper. A few minutes later, there's a number of things to notice about change. First and foremost, change happens over time. That's obvious. Yeah, I don't see it on your side. Imagine a falling leaf. It's falling over time. Ahem. That makes sense. She's right. It looks like he's going to explode. Oh, so that's what she meant. Yes. I knew that, of course. And this one, it says, change must be viewed in a time frame. Now hold on just a minute. This point right here, for that work, you have to establish a range of references. Has she overlooked that? Oh, yes. That's from my theory. Well, I can't see it here. What? Only then can you see the states in every change. Am I failing? Uh-oh. I wouldn't want to be her. Isn't that what I said? Isn't that what I just said? Unless what is it was questioned differently. Maybe I should have read the paper? No, the leaf on the twig and on the ground, that's like kind of incomplete. It's a beginning and an end. It has a beginning and an end. That's... Oh. Oh, you are. This motherfucker steals other people's shit. So he's been stealing his sister's shit? Don't get emotional. He stole your shit. There's a mistake in your thinking. Mistake? Could it be? If you write it like this. He has the incomplete version, that's why. Fucking asshole. While he was stuck, I was already trying to finish it. No wonder she was saying he was stealing her shit. Oh, please, you're making a fool of yourself. Change your perspective. See? I suppose one could... Let me... Didn't I just say that in the beginning? I didn't think of that. He didn't either. That's brilliant! If I stop observing it... if I stop observing it while it's still falling, the leaf might land on the ground or could be picked up by a gust of wind. How poetic. Huh. But you know something about changing. No wonder. You're constantly changing from one disguise to another. This motherfucker. What's that got to do with anything? You get wondering what to wear, I bet. Now you're acting like an emotional bitch. Terrible! That's not funny! Your little addendum changes nothing. You're either one or the other. Two states. Nothing in between. There can be more than one destination. That's what I've been trying to say. During the observation, a change can be final or ongoing. We can't be certain of all the states, but I can prove the existence of such a state. Could you move a little? You can understand that this is getting exciting. Well, this is nonsense. I read your paper? Yeah. Incomplete version of it, dipshit. Trying to steal my shit. Your theory has more holes than a Gouda cheese. What a cheesy comparison. Enough of this! I know you can't prove it. Your theory was incomplete. Uh-oh. You were nowhere close to the proof, and a state of change cannot be maintained. I'm changing these people's minds. It can't be maintained. The falling leaf suspended in mid-air. It's pulled toward the earth, but would be kept afloat by an updraft or equal strength. No! That isn't... He did it! Surprising! She did it! Magnificent! Like I said, people like their minds fucked too. Alright, that's a start. We'll have to do some calculations on that. I can see where this is going, I can see where they're finally agreeing, she's right. I respect your effort, Professor. Without Professor Zeller's help, I would have never arrived at the solution to a problem that has haunted me for years. He was courageous enough to risk his reputation and face me in debate in his field. Ask yourselves, how many of you would have fearless enough to do that? If I was still wearing my top hat, I would take it off and salute him. Now it's time to make peace. Let us be bold in our theories and in who we are. Keep looking for truth in an open mind. And in this way, I humble this motherfucker. Inside, I'm laughing my fucking ass off. Let me stop. Days later, right here. When I looked through the window, it hit me. At the time, I couldn't fathom what would happen, of course. My theory of change, my own change. But this is where Shell began? Yes. This is easy for me. But I thank you for not ridiculing me in front of the faculty. Oh, I was tempted. You are a worthy magician. Mathematician! Professor Reknezek. But enough dwelling in the past. We have theories to postulate, you and I. I can rely on you for that, no? As long as our theories stay real. These word plays are not funny. Am I being too irrational? Wait! Yes, just poke him a little bit on the side. I still have some more! What have I gotten myself into? Yes, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Oh, that was awesome. Been in. 71% also spent equal time as a male. 91 also agreed to being painted. 52 also didn't become friends with Nicole. Really? 92% agreed to speak in front of the class. 89 decided to spare Zeller too. Damn. The other 11 were fucking ruthless. In the last episode of The Lion's Song, as the season comes to an end, you're probably all wondering who my last model was. Revisit the creators. Professor Reichensack? How can I help you? Through the eyes of others. Closure. Okay, is this seat taken? Episode 4, Closure. Oh shit. Ticket? Ticket, please! Ticket! 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 And this is episode 3. What is it? Which one's this one? Derivations? Oh, yeah, Derivation. I will be back to do the last episode. Give me... Let's go to episode 4. Closure. I might read this one or I might not. Create a stream marker. Create a stream marker. Wiener Neustadt train station. It me? Board train. It's time. What was my compartment again? Where is my blasted ticket? What compartment did it say? Was it 9? I must be in the wrong car. Is this? Oh, excuse me. It's not the right one. We're gonna check each and every one. Good day, oh, I'm sorry. I just want to find the right compartment. Empty. Definitely not my compartment. That was a 6, not a 9. This is the right compartment. Is this seat taken? How far are you going? All the way to the end of the line? Aren't we all? And they're probably all related to The Lion Song, Episode 4, Closure. I bet you they're all related to the people at the end. Oh. I believe this is yours. Thank you. I think this book fell out of your Oh, thanks. Elements of Change. Wasn't that in the beginning of the book? Looks kind of familiar. Sir, you are all over the fucking place. Your photograph. Oh, yes. Thank you. Excuse me. Traveling far? What do you think? I'm headed south for a vacation. Wow. Is there any news? No front page. Only local news. This is the professor, famous professor. Refocuses research. The Lion Song. The man to repeat success concert and Musa. This is the painter. A former professor at the mathematics faculty at the University of Vienna. Thaler, the mathematician. Oh my god. Mathematician. Yes, that's what it says. Famous professor. There's an article about an exhibition opening. Franz Marketer, a portrait artist. Portrait artist, you call him. How about the genius? The shooting star. His art has so much truth to it. A concert at the Musikverein. Arthur Caban. An Arthur Caban musical production, yes. Do you know him? I met him once. Came to our village. So they don't say nothing about the fucking violinist who created the song? The music? Excuse me, yes. What brings you to this train today? Same as you, I bet. Excuse me, yes? Who are the people on that photo? What do you... That's Professor Ransix and her class. Oh, shit. Huh? Whoa, what a change. The first woman lecturer in mathematics at the university. That's me in the front there. She's one of the best lecturers I had at the university. I remember her duel with Zauer. I wouldn't have been so lenient with him. I had to be the bigger man. Let me stop. They worked together afterwards? Yes, for a while. But his sister died of tuberculosis soon after the duel. He became a prominent supporter of tuberculosis research. I had no idea. Professor Reinsek was funny too. She always managed to make us understand highly complex concepts, and she told great jokes too. About a year ago, that way the change can be maintained, forming a new state over time. Theodore, did you understand what you just heard? You didn't pay attention again, did you? No, I did. But it was far easier to follow Professor Nenner's lesson. Oh, don't pretend. Professor, sorry, Rex is an exceptional teacher, even as a substitute. Look at her, it's easy. He's doing the classwork, but he's also scribbling. Over, under, pull it tight. What? What? Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. Actually, it was. The destination of the secondary change is the inverse function of change. What? Um, Imagine a dog that really needs to pee. Just listen to me for a sec, would you? If the dog pees, the liquid will be gone. That's genius. Oh, for crying out loud. Excuse me, I wasn't finished, you blockhead. All right. Go on. So Resnick's theory basically asks the question, can the amount of liquid change but stay the same? The question is answered by the secondary change. The dog drinks water while peeing. The amount of liquid would stay the same, hence forming a new state over time, a Resnick state. I think your explanation is all wet. I gave you higher mathematics, you give me puns. Are you helping? What is it? Why are you being stupid about it? Oh. Well, I'm just here for the jokes. And that's what separates us from other sciences. We're looking beyond how something appears. We look for a deeper truth about the world and everything it is and everything it could be. That reminds me of a joke. A theologian, a physicist, and a mathematician watched three people go into an empty room. After a while, five people exit the room. The theologian explains, "It's a miracle." The physicist scoffs. "Clearly, there's been a measuring error." Finally, the mathematician proclaims, "If another two go in, no one would be in the room." Oh, no one would be in the room. I confess, I don't understand. But she did change a lot at the university. I remember when my cousin wanted to study physics. Many months ago. "May I help you, sir?" "I'm here to speak to the member of the Radius. Are you indeed a private gathering and are not to be disturbed, especially by a student?" "Fine. They will not like to use the lavatory. Is that all right with you?" "Surely not. I will not be fooled again." Ugh. "Is it very important that I see the Radius?" "Young man, you're not getting into that room unless you pass the test." "I've had some experiences in the past." "Very well. What is your test?" "Tell me the name of the three members of the Radius." "Worm." "No." "Oh no, oops." "I meant, of course, Professor Rexney." "Lovely woman. And is that his name, Rauk?" "Answer now." Well, you knew the name of Emma." "What? Why not?" "I passed your test. Well, perhaps. But you called the Ferlin Emma by the wrong name. That's the name that was given. What the fuck you expect me to do? Change the text." "Some of you you must have known her very well. Which means I will not let you enter the Radius. Please leave now." Ugh. "What's wrong? Can you find the door?" "Fine, I won't bother the Radius, but I was hungry and thirsty. I would like a seat." "You would not send away a paying customer, would you?" "Very smart man. Of course not." "That changes things." "Thomas? Could you show the gentleman to a table? And do keep an eye on him." "Certainly. Follow me, Manel." Here we are. "Take a seat. I will be right back." "Ah, I don't think so. Now I need to get past him and into the Radius." "Oh, that's Victor Adler, leader of the Social Democratic Party. If I were in a hurry to meet Professor Leknisek, I would go and introduce myself." "Thanks. I could order one. Maybe that would distract the waiter." The waiter showed me to this table, but I have no interest in sitting. "Excuse me." "Excuse me." "Yes." I'd like to order a cake. Certainly, what would you like? A piece of size shorter, please. Right away. The radius. Finally, hurry up, motherfucker. And who do we have here? Oh, I do believe that is one of my students. Theodore, is it? That's right, Professor Reknisek. Well, come in and what can we do for you? Motherfucker's still sleeping. Theodore, it's good to see you. I apologize for bursting in on you like this. What can I help you with? I have a favor to ask of you. Oh? I have a cousin who wants to study physics at the university. Bravo, but why you come to me? Maria is a girl. A woman? Almost a woman. Ah, that I understand all too well. Is she bright? Like the sun at midday, she wants to follow in the path of Marie Curie. Bright and ambitious then. Please tell her to come talk to me. I promise I will do whatever I can to see that she is allowed to enroll. Thank you, Professor. Where's Professor Nenner? I don't know. He's been missing for a while now. Yes. Sorry. Thank you. Now I know he does it. He naps in the afternoons. I rest my case. I must return to Serbia soon. To Vevak. Why? Politics. What has a mathematician to do with politics? I will remember to ask that when I get there. How long you will be gone? I doubt we'll be coming back. But our arguments. Yeah, but who will I argue with? What will I do? I wonder if you would do me a small kindness. What is it? My cat. I cannot take them with me. Would you take care of them? Your cats? I will try. Thank you. Not easy to have to leave them behind. At least I will have something to remember you by and argue with. Excuse me. Professor Rutt? Is that you? Yes. Oh, but you're not smoking. Have you given it up? No. I have a cold I can't seem to shake. Ooh, he got the tuberculosis. Ah, I hope you get well soon. Good day to you, Professor Zaller. Good day to you. I wanted to speak to Professor Reknisek. Do I look like Professor Reknisek? Please conclude your business with her and leave. Since I already talked to her, I gotta go. Hopefully not get caught by the waiter. Professor Reknisek's vote was all it took. The faculty would grumble and wave their arms as usual, but in the end the professor almost always prevailed. Maria was allowed to enroll. He was an actual professor? Not officially, no, but that's what the students called her, and even some of the faculty members. A remarkable woman. I remember when she was leaving the university to write this book. Several months ago, Professor, why must you go to Manchester? Because my students all need so much attention. Where would I find the time to write my book? Well, I for one don't want to accept this change. I'll miss you. I will miss you all too. We need something to remember you by. I would have thought to be the mark I have. I would have thought to mark I mean the mark I gave you on your last exam would be enough, Richard. Something to remember her by. Well, a picture. Photograph. Oh, a photographer. We should take a picture. However, the man is currently talking to the photographer. Pardon me. Excuse me. He doesn't seem to hear me. The man is currently... Hello, boy. Good morning. Did you and your father move? He's busy. I can see that. But I really need to talk to that gentleman. That's a photographer. Yes. You will have to wait. Just like me. Wait and wait and wait. I get it. A couple of minutes later, Papa! You're still here. Hello, boy. Good morning. Can you help me? I'm bored. If you get me something to play with, maybe I'll help you. I suppose you like vegetables. Ugh, no, you can't just... Wait, you know, that's apparently what good boys do. I think Lucas has something that might entertain the boy. Never mind. Bye. Lucas, yes? Can I have some of those snap bangs? I don't want to cause a riot. There are always police patrolling. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Oh, what do you want them for? It's complicated, but I don't need many. Maybe just 5. Alright, but I don't have a lot more after that. Thank you. Be careful with them, alright? Of course. Hello, boy. Good morning. Here, I have something for you. What are they? If you throw them on the ground, they go whoosh. Oh, gimme. I remember these. These were fun. Oh! Where did you get that? That's enough. Let's go. Well, did not go as I hoped, but at least no riot. Oh, now I can talk to the photographer. Excuse me. Yes? Would you take a group picture of me and my friends over there? Of course. Just gather everyone together in front of the camera. Like sometimes I see the words too fast or too... Hey, group picture. Professor, a photographer, how about a picture? Perfect. A secondary change to maintain the state we're in right now. That's the only time you can stop change. I wonder if everything will change now. The train derails. Oh, it's getting fucking cold. soon as I finish this, I am going to call it. Because I think I might edit it into different or small, what do you call that? Sections. A farm boy. Excuse me. Yes? What brings you to this train today? Me? My family. I'll be sending them money. That's very noble of you. I'll finally be able to help support them. Excuse me? Yes? Do you play the harmonica or only polish it? Oh, this is Otto? Do you know any other songs? I know one. I could try. I know that piece. The Lion Song. The Lion Song. Wilma Dorfel composed it. I know it was. I know it as well. Gotta walk across the university without hearing someone rehearsing it in the music school. Or humming it on the way to class. She's my sister, I knew it. That's Otto. Oh right, and Mozart is my uncle. I can usually tell when someone is lying to me. I think our friend here speaks the truth. Nonsense. Look at his clothes. A farmer's idea of dressing well. Really? You fucking son of a bitch. Excuse me. Franz Marquette, you know him? Yes, I know him and his work. Quite well, as a matter of fact. Is this Klimt? Although we've... Oh, okay. We never met. A few months ago. This copy is coming along nicely. Brett is showing my latest portrait this evening at the saloon. I'm very proud of you. A tough subject, as you see. I'm sure you captured him or her at Marketer himself and other exhibition. What work for you, Paul, old fellow? Thanks for inviting me, Markert. Hold it right there. Oh shit. Oy vey. Jewish? He's right behind me. Oh shit. I need to hide somewhere. You won't escape this time. Uh-oh. Stop, Weber. Oh, so he's a fucking I've got you now. Halt! You cannot escape. You're coming with me. Oh my. I've encountered their markers often, but I was beneath their interest. I was invisible to them, probably because I'm not a very outgoing person. I decided that shouldn't change. I mean, that should change. So, you are a street artist. You copy famous paintings for the tourists. Something like that. Marquart's early works weren't as sophisticated as his later portraits. It feels as if he were an overnight sensation. I like to think the people around him, his patron, Gret Lonigsack, and even I, in my own small way, helped him evolve so quickly. We were never formally introduced, but I made my presence felt. A few weeks ago, this guy is working, what do you call that, everywhere, I see. I wonder, is this the right place? Over there, Gustav Klimt. See he? Certainly not. The only accompany Professor Kaban is a new protege. Of course, that is Fräulein Lodnisak. I can't say it. There might be a pronunciation, but I'm not getting it. Everyone knows her. You wolf. What did you call me? Who's that person? A failed artist or a beggar? Maybe both. Oh, there is Marquart. Yes, this is definitely the place. Such a distinguished audience. Ugh, just like this, I'll stand out like a donkey among racehorses. I need a disguise. Clothes make the man. Who is that? He certainly does not belong in here. Him again. Ugh, riffraff. Hmm. There. Almost couture. Really? What the fuck? Guess that'll finish off the picture. Excuse me. I seem to have misplaced my glass. Here you go, man. Ah, cheers. Try to blend in by talking to some of the guests. Maybe someone knows who's the latest subject. Klimt. Yes. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. And yours, Weber? Paul Weber. Ah, yes. How do you know Franz Markert? Well, I discovered him. Were you not here when I introduced him? I'm afraid my aunt was terribly sick that day. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know who Markert's latest subject is? He wouldn't tell me. We shall see in a few moments, won't we? Please excuse me. Good evening, madame. Good evening. Do I know you from somewhere? You don't remember me? I'm terribly sorry, but I can't recall your face. I'm sorry. I can't seem to remember where we met either. Well, if you do, please enlighten me. Need to find out more about Fräulein Waiter, sigh. You wouldn't happen to know something about the guest here. What would you like to know? She's a senior if I ever saw one. Painting is easy. What? The distinguishing art from the mundane. I'm not sure I quite agree. And real from the fake is that is hard. Well, if you put it that way, some imitations are indeed quite good. What? You have missed my point entirely. Never mind. Can you tell me something interesting about Markert? I'm afraid the answer to that question is no. You often work at events like this, yes, when I'm not serving at the cafe. I knew I recognized them. To focus on events of culture and significance. How can you tell what's culturally significant? Oh, you must be joking. Just look at the people that are gathered here. The creme de la creme of Vienna. The last time I saw them all in one place was when I waited tables at Klimt's birthday. Ah, interesting. It is, isn't it? Well, thank you. There as well. Gustav, yes? About your birthday party. We spoke at your birthday party. We did? Do you remember discussing our upcoming collaboration? Oh, you mean modeling for the nude group painting? Oh yes, I will get back to you regarding my schedule. Please do. I am in desperate need of more cherubs. That was close. Please excuse me. Doesn't look like the unveiling will start anytime soon. You again? Did you remember where we met? We met at Gustav's birthday party. Oh, there was so many there. Please excuse my hazy memory. Is no trouble. What did you want to speak to me about? I was wondering about what you've been doing lately. What you've been doing these days. Oh, a rather personal question, wouldn't you say? I'm sorry, it's just that I look so forward to your critiques. Aha! Well, was there anything else? I was wondering about, just between the two of us, do you know who his latest subject is? You will see soon enough, will you not? Nevertheless, from what I hear, he or she was a challenging subject. I can tell you that is someone who was quite familiar with. I bet you this is when I see the picture of himself. Oh, most interesting. Was there any something else? Tell me about who Mark Hertz will paint next. Who knows? Unless it's his grandfather. He's a driven person. There can be no doubt about that. Oh, this is his grandfather, I think. Hard to predict what will next pique his interest. I've noticed. I'll leave you be. Excuse me. The unveiling will start soon. I think they're about to start. Keep painting, Markert. Can't make a fortune together. You're an art dealer? I sell paintings. Yes. Here is my card. I'm always pleased to welcome new patrons. Oh shit, I fucked myself. Yes, and I've sold a couple of yours already, Kirk Klimt. Wow, dude. As none of us know what tomorrow may bring, I may as well confirm that you're already suspect. I am a forger. You copy an artist's work then sell it as an original? Only fine art, understand. There is so much Trek on display these days. I copy only the best. Well, you copy more than one Markert, I take it. How could I not? Markert was a dream come true. I copied several of his earliest works and sold them to rich tourists who knew no better. But But you decided to concentrate on your own inspirations. Inspiration? Shall I list you the artist who work was only discovered after they were dead? I'd rather not wait for my rewards. My mistake. What were you going to say? He outgrew both himself and unfortunately me. Ladies and gentlemen, please gather around. It is time for the unveiling of France. Who will it be? Any ideas? I didn't even get to see what was that last thing. The subjects are from all classes, all walks of life. It's impossible to know. I hope it is a man. He said he has affairs with all his female models. Well, what you mean is you hope that he paints you? Well, of course I would be honored. Grandfather, yeah. I knew at once there was no way I could copy that. Have you seen his most recent paintings? Yes. His work has turned darker of late, as if the light were going out of the world. If I painted, what do you call that? Excuse me, yes? Tell us about your sister. Wilma didn't always live in Vienna. She grew up on a farm with Mama, Papa, and me. But one night that all changed. Tell us. A few years ago, oh, did I miss Warframe? Gosh. Just watch any. Oh, okay. How long? How many hours I have left? I'm almost done with this game. Well played, big sister. Okay. We have to hurry, Otto. Papa told us to be home before 10. Alright. As soon as I finish, I'll do the alerts. I'll collect the money. Oh, is this like a visual fuck up? The young one who plays well, Wilma is self-taught, and she writes many of her own songs. What was that you say? She's elf-taught? You think I'm daft? I suppose elves made her violin. She taught herself to play. And Papa brought her violin and milk. Oh. Well, here then. Thank you. I'm glad you like what you heard. Send your sister over, boy. I have something I'd like to discuss with her. If you enjoyed the song, would you spare a few kronen? That isn't all I want to enjoy. She plays the violin for money, that's all. Now pay up or shut up. Watch your mouth, Twig, or I'll snap you in two. You just try it, huh? Big mouth. Sir, my songs are meant to soothe, not to sour. I'm sure Otto and my papa and my three uncles would not take kindly to anyone who spoiled the mood. He's right. They are a fearful lot of Dorfels. Don't you want our money? No, I don't want your dirty money. As you wish. More to buy. What is it? Beer for me? Yeah, drinking down and go fuck yourself. We could have used his money, Otto. Nah, I don't recognize him. And he looks like he should have at least some coin on him. This is Professor Caban. He has an offer for Wilma. And what do you want with my sister? Young man, I assure you my intentions are honorable. Yeah, right. Oh, I'm Arthur Caban. Here is my card. As you see, I'm a professor of musical theory from Vienna. It was only by chance that Professor Caban stopped at the inn on his way to Salzburg. He was very impressed with Wilma's songs and told us he would try and arrange a scholarship for her at the institute where he taught. It was a dream come true for her. True for her. One our parents could not have paid for. She must have been thrilled at the opportunity. She wasn't, though. Our farm and the village were all she knew. Vienna sounded big and terrifying. And what was it like growing up with a prodigy like Wilma? Prodigy? Wilma? She was years older than Mozart. Most girls her age already married. Okay then, what was it like growing up with your big sister? Well, of course, big sisters are given to younger brothers to tease. Of course. He could hear music even when no one played. No one, yeah, I guess it came from inside her. Close her eyes and listen lost to the world. And naturally, you were respectful of that. Naturally. Well, no. It was the perfect time to steal her violin and hide it. Perfect. uh, Little brothers will be with his little brothers. Several years ago, I'll show them what that I can play too. All right. It's right there. I just need to wait for the right moment. Back here, Wilma should not be able to see me. Careful now. Need to get closer. I can hear you, Otto. Don't you try and steal my violin again. I figured that out. I'm telling you, it wasn't easy. It took skill and daring to steal that violin. Where did you hide it? Oh, someplace out of the way but safe. It didn't want anything to, I didn't want anything to happen to it. Again. I guess I did in a way. My papa gave it to me. I'm not very good at it. At least not as good as Wilma. There was always music in her. I sense another story. You ask a lot of questions. I'm a journalist. Well, at least I was. There isn't much to tell. It was after Wilma got her violin. We don't have much, so naturally, I was jealous. Well done, both of you. Let's sing it again. Wilma, what is it? Did we miss a note? No, you played it as written. We sang it as written. Here we go again. What is wrong? Can't you hear it, Papa? The passage here. And now clouds float. Clouds! The notes are so boring. Well, we always sing it like that. I want to sing it the same way. But it's boring. Now hold on, both of you. Papa, you need to play better notes. Can't you hear how exciting it could be? Ugh. Show me. Me? Don't let her play. Let your sister try, Otto. Fine. It's alright. Show us. Like this. That's very good. The notes don't have to be so well matched. Each can have its own life. Go on, keep playing. Wait. Then we should change what we sing too. Oh? What do you have in mind? I came up with something too. Let's see. Bugs having fun. My papa is strong. We're happy when the sun's out. My sister is dumb. Otto! You will not sing that. And flowers have sprung. Alright. You can sing that if you want to. Now, Wilma, play. Here. Oh my god, I've had that for a while. Thank you. God damn it. I didn't even look at it. I thought I got rid of that shit. Can you play it like this? No. You're right. The violin is yours, Wilma. Keep it. Play it. Make your music. She trembled, looked down at the violin with her hands. Her eyes were shining. That was the beginning. I wish I had heard her in concert. I wonder when I hear another concert. There will always be music, my friend. Even here. God knows how long I've been, what is it, fucking there for a while. Gentlemen, you have done the impossible. You have taken my mind from our destination. I thank you. Not so fast. You were a journalist. You must have a story to tell. Alas, and a short one. I wanted to write, but my family was against it. A baron's son must naturally be in the military, so I couldn't continue writing. I wish I had a story like one of yours. All four of us are certainly headed for a story of some kind, although yours will be somewhat different, I think. How do you mean? We three are enlisted men. Fifth Army here. The same. Fifth Army, yes. Oh, shit! Headed for the camp west of Drina River. But you're an officer. Sixth Army, yes. Is it that obvious? Not only that, but you boarded the train at Wiener Neustadt. The military academy is there. Oh shit, these motherfuckers are going to, what do you call that, the military. I suppose it goes without saying, but I'd rather write the stories we've told you. They are a record of our life we may never see again. Write what you see in the coming weeks, months. Someone must write it down so that there will never be another war like it. I think it will be over soon, don't you? No, I don't. But I agree. Write the stories we told if you feel they have value. Or write two of the men you lead. The stories matter even more. How are you going to the war to support your family? It's why Wilma left home. It's my turn to help. Oh shit. But I have no talent to speak of. It doesn't take much talent to point a rifle and pull the trigger. More than you think, young man. I'll tell you this, I'm no coward. I'll be at the front of the charge. Think about what you just said. If he wants to die, let him. Yes, his sister had talent, but she did not just waltz on top of the stage. It took time and effort to become who she is now. Yes, she did wait and listen. Her music was truthful and aware, but I gave my word. I'll fight until my last breath if I must. Playing the hero. What's wrong with that? You think you're ready for battle? And why not? I'm going to war. You must prepare for what's coming. How did your sister prepare for writing her song? She faced her fears head on. You never accepted any help. But you're not alone on the battlefield. Your comrades in arms must trust you. Just like your family trusted in Wilma. That song will remind you of home, of family, friends, and loved ones. I won't let them down. You will if you rush headless into enemy fire. You cannot be thoughtless. That's a great leader, but thoughtless is to be blind. Blind, I don't understand. Adrenaline will drive you, but never ever let it blind you. You've been in the situation where your story, the men at the inn where your sister played, even though your family would have needed the money, you stood by your principles and your family honor. You didn't let the anger get the better of you. I was very tempted, yet you remained calm. And you make it sound so easy. It's not. It's the most difficult thing there is. Wilma's choice seems to have had great influence on your life. Even watching from the sideline, I was changed. Will you think about what I've said? Yes, yes, I will. Paul, why are you on this train? I'm not interested in hearing your platitudes. You helped me, let me help you. You can't. Why? Tell me why you're enlisted. I didn't, Lieutenant. Oh, he was drafted. Yep, I was drafted. Okay. Theodore, why did you enlist? Because war is madness. And I think I can make a change. Well, that makes so much sense. How does war start? Greed for wealth or land? Fear of those who are not like us and therefore must mean us harm? Revenge for a zealot's bullet? And you think you can stop all that? Probably not. Not by myself anyway, but I thought I could at least try. I know that sounds foolish. You have something in your mind? Yes. Who makes the decisions to make war? Politicians, yep. Not soldiers. If more politicians spent time facing an enemy bayonet, or what is it, to bayonet, maybe they would try harder to find another solution. A solution? Like you did with that photo when the professor was leaving. Instead of lamenting, you took change into your own hands. Precisely. You sound very passionate about this, and naive, I suppose. You seem you have a gift with words. Your professor taught you well, maybe, and still she's disguised as shell. I will speak only the truth, no shams and no disguises. What stops you from doing that? I want to inspire the people, but I don't know if I am brave enough. You have courage, I see it in you. You see more in me than I do, naturally. Just like Rexensek. How so? Wouldn't you call it brave that your professor took over Nenner's classes? Yes, of course. Extraordinarily so. How am I brave? You have a passion people will respond to. And what if people listen? How do I know that what I was proclaiming is what's right? You're a scientist, are you not? What of it? You can't know you're right. But when there's a new data, you adapt to your theory. Rectisek did it in the duel with Zellers, remember? She could have destroyed his career, but something changed in that lecture hall. She acknowledged his efforts and respected him. Yes, together they accomplished so much more. I wish I could be as sure as you are. You studied mathematics. You understand odds. Of course. I would bet on you. Great leader, great leader. I'm sure your professor would too. It doesn't sound like something she would do. Based on all you told us, it seems the change she brought were not just for her, but for everyone. What do you mean by that? She did not just focus on her own theories. She changed something in others around her through her teaching. And I can too. We're almost there. And I must change. And men must see me in uniform. We're coming to the station. Where's Paul? He left just after you did. I don't think he'll be joining us at the front. He won't if he gets shot deserting. He must still be on the train though. I will go and look for him. Imagine this motherfucker tries to kill himself. Paul? You're leaving us? Are you going to try and stop me? You never told us if you painted your own pictures. Why would I? I'm a forger. For a friend, someone you love. Or for yourself, not for profit, just for you. No. Why would anyone look at them? I'm a nobody. What makes you think you know me, son of a baron? We are all questioning ourselves, aren't we? Think about it. Copy Markert one last time. He didn't shy away from challenge. Even when he didn't dare paint his greatest critique. The train is slowing. Will you sound the alarm? No, it's your decision. You were right. You will make a good leader. I'll do my best. Please leave me now. I have a decision to make. This motherfucker's gonna get himself killed. Gentlemen, we go to our different battles, but I will be proud to have you in my command. I will do everything in my power not to fail my men. If I fail them, I would be failing you. My name is Albert Vogel. Everyone calls me Bert. Theodor Lechner. Otto Dorfel. That's fucked up. Everybody in their lives was doing like this, and then they're going to war. In 1914, shortly after the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand, men were drafted. It was the beginning of the First World War. Otto went to war to defend his family and his country, but he got to see his parents again. Shortly after his arrival at the camp west of Drina, Paul shot himself in the foot. This motherfucker. He eventually returned to Vienna and Frida. Wow. In the 4 years of war, something inside of Theodor changed. Pursuing a career in politics, he swore to prevent another war at all costs. For a short amount of time, Wilma's music was a huge success. He was the darling of all Vienna. But one day, Wilma returned to her hometown while she never stopped writing music. She took up teaching it. One late autumn afternoon, a woman stepped into Leo's Padani's inn. He sat down silently when asked what she liked to have. He smiled and answered, "A plate of your world-famous dumplings, Leo's." Oh, Nicole! The music that brightened the early years of the 20th century fell silent after the outbreak of the war. Franz Markert must have done something to change his grandfather's mind. He began climbing again, and soon after his grandson's success, Oh shit. Franz became a central member of a new art movement in Vienna. His unique view of his world inspired many across all disciplines. Oh, those are his three different layers. Franz was drafted 1 year after the war broke out. Oh shit. In the brief quiet before dawn, he drew the layers of his comrades. In 1918, Gustav Klimt died, marking the end of an era. Emma Rexensek moved to the United Kingdom, accepting an offer to become lecturer for mathematics at university in Yorkshire. Throughout the 20th century, many scientific discoveries were credited by Emma's proof of the Rexensek state. Emma kept writing to Nicole for the rest of her life. Oh shit. Nicole found she didn't hate quite as many things as she used to. During the war, the University of Vienna was transformed into a military hospital, but lessons continued to be learned wherever students and their teachers could meet. The First World War came to an end in 1918. The total number of military and civilian casualties amounted to more than 38 million lives. Jeez. And still we're overpopulated. Bean! And that is the Lion song, Closure. I enjoyed this. I knew that was a lot of reading. I enjoyed that. This was a free game that was given by Epic Games. This is a game I call not a time killer. Indie banger. If you want to read a story, this is a good game. It took me time to actually play it. Well, it took time because I didn't know what type of game it was. Sometimes you can't be afraid to just try shit. Like I said, sometimes Epic Games be giving away free bangers, or you never know. Just look at the store and just look at the trailer. You don't know what you might enjoy. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna let the credits roll and I'll be right back. Great game. 4 chapters. 86% didn't take the money either. 86% weren't able to escape police either. Because I didn't know where the fuck to go. 78% also used snapbangs at the market. 22% also encouraged two of them. 57% of all soldiers were mobilized in World War I were casualties. And that is the Lion Song. Episode 1, Silence. Episode 2, Anthology. Episode 3, Derivation. And Episode 4, Closure. I enjoyed this little banger. The Lion's Song. The Lion's Song. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it too.